someplace I ain't never been. Yet again, space travel veteran. Never blend like to ask you to come around. Never ending initiation, most times never end. These old school let them in. Never been like to ask if you know the code. Guess again, it's the thing, barely control that they won't give like they gon' live forever. Politicians on straw man missions, stumbling in town looking all ambitious. It's the ballad of Peter Pumpkinhead. He won't eat the Wonder Bread. He won't pledge allegiances. My saints is dead comedians trying to taste this credit is meaningless. That shit is warping my soul. Deep in the same dirt. Only water divides us. Same places and different continents. In my head spaces and island. I spoke freely to my problem. Until the radio silence came to me while I was driving. Right then it was decided I ain't never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. Never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. I ain't never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. Never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. I woke up thinking I'm Batman. Every town is like Gotham. I log into my Twitter page and start bending over like Gollum. This dumb credit's like crack rock and I never seem to hit bottom. My representative smiling at you like what the fuck is a problem? Walk uncharted lands with no squad. Watch my ancestors pick high. They want me to carry their customs. When I know the truth is postmodern, I won't walk like an Egyptian. Don't talk like a beat pimpin'. There's in groups and there's out groups, and I believe in making distinctions. I just smile and offer you greetings, hopefully with no pretense. My aim's to honor your physical and leave room for all of your secrets. We should all play a big Scrabble game and make every word a confession. ANXIOUS.
Hey, what's up? Goodness gracious. Look at all these awesome people in here on a Monday morning. Dugio popping in first. Thank you, buddy. How was the weekend? Jub right behind him. Jub, for some reason, my brain didn't get what you... At first, when you said, I beat Kronos for the first time today in Hades. And I'm like, what? Kronos is in Hades? I'm like, I thought you beat Kronos before you even started playing Hades. And wait a minute. What do you mean it's in Hades? What? And then I realized, oh, you're talking about the end boss of Hades, Kronos. Oh yeah, Kronos with a CH, not Kronos with a CRO, like the other game you beat. For a second, my brain was like, what? Kronos isn't in Hades? What? How can I... what? I didn't know what you meant. And then I realized what you were saying. Yeah, the end boss's name is Kronos. Yeah, right. Yeah, that Kronos. Oh, so you beat all the Kronoses. You beat the actual game, and then you beat the boss. Crispy, what's up? How's life? Hopefully the weekend was good for you guys. 3 months, by the way, Jub. Thank you, buddy. The Jubinator. Cruising. Easy. I mean, honestly, Jub, even though you might not have the biggest streak, you've been in here for a long time. Like, even if you're not here every single day, you're in here very often saying hi, talking to me about games, what's coming up. I mean, you're like me. You love a lot of different games and follow gaming news and stuff like that, right? So even though the streak is only 90, I know it's actually much longer than that, just very few, 1 or 2 breaks in there. So thank you. I appreciate it. Good weekend. Yeah, you went to a card show. Nice. I know a bunch of people were at Atlanta, what is it called? Magic Con Atlanta. We got some great pictures from Charlie. Charlie was there and met Ham and Carlo and all the Magic Jank guys, played some Commander with them and everything. Yeah, the announcements this weekend. So why don't we take a quick look at that? Well, here, let's just start with this. Goddamn, MTG's intro music. Hey, MTG, what's up? No CEO, no. You know why? It's raining. He does not like... I usually take him for 2 walks before I start my stream. I take him for 1 walk at like 7 in the morning. And then I take him for 1 more walk around 10:30 or 11 right before I start streaming. But it's raining today, and he knew when I went and looked at him, like before I even say the words, do you want to go for a walk? He, like, as soon as I walk up to him, he knows what time it is. Like, dogs have a very good internal clock, right? He knows what time of day it is, and he knows it's usually time when we go for a walk. And he's just like, he looks at me, and I knew if I try and like go any further, he's gonna run and hide under the bed. So I'm like, okay, no walk, no walk. And like Homer, I faded back into the bushes. And so he's in the other room pouting. He's not happy because he He doesn't want to go for a walk, and it's not because he doesn't want to. He wants to go, but the rain is stopping him, so he's not happy. So let's take a look at this. Hydrate, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. EA, you saw early access went private, but that's a big conversation. Wait, what? Oh, EA. Oh, the company? Yeah, crazy, right? Yeah, Saudi. They're trying to sports wash with esports and all kinds of other sports. Their horrible image. Saudi Arabia is a barbaric state. They execute people. They have horrible laws against minorities, women, gay people, like you name it. It's a Muslim country. I mean, what do you expect? That's why it's barbaric as shit, but based on Sharia law. So, but they have a lot of money. So throw around the money, let's make ourselves look like we're not as horrible as we actually are. And let's buy some popular video game stuff. I mean, I was following the whole thing with their stake in that big video game like conglomerate that those Swedish dudes put together. Oh, and I can't remember the name now. Saber Interactive, they got IO, they got they bought up a ton of different studios and stuff, and then it all kind of fell apart because Saudi Arabia pulled out and all this other shit. Anyway, the dual blades. Oh wow, really, Jub? That's tough, actually. I thought you'd do it with the axe, but yeah, dude. Oh, the volcanic strike is the one where you go. It's your special, right? That goes like ring, 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 like 3 huge rings of damage. That thing is busto. That's what I was saying before on the stream. That's got to be one. Yeah, but axe is slow. But the thing is, it does so much damage if you charge it up. So if you ever time your attacks so that, or you have freeze, for example, if you take the axe, get the freeze ring. If you can get the freeze ring, like the freezing effect on your ring, then you can just freeze them, charge up the axe, and that spinning attack does so much damage. I took a couple hits as I was spinning. It didn't matter. I was just chunking his life so fast that I killed him super fast. I killed him before he could basically do almost anything. We went immediately to the second stage, and I tried to do the same thing again, and I just beat him before he killed me. But I think that I remember that axe win. The spinning is nuts, and you can obviously buff it and stuff. Anyway, this is what happened in Magic over the weekend. There he is. Kirk. Khan! Okay, that's just one. That's just one bit. So if you read the announcement, there's a lot of stuff that was announced. We're gonna get 7 sets next year. 7.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Really bothered me. That's gonna kill me. That's real.
Okay.
That lives with us on Earth.
I know. It's kind of crazy. That's nothing though. We're getting here. Let's take a look at stuff here. I'm trying to bring up the announcement. Let me bring up the announcement. We can talk about this. So they announced 7 sets, up from 6. Mark Rosewater also went on the record and said that the 7 sets is only going to be next year. And then after that, they're going to go back down to 6 sets. It had to happen 7 sets next year because of some licensing thing, of course. So we're getting Lorwyn Eclipsed first. A lot of people are excited about Lorwyn Eclipsed. I'll just talk briefly about these things. Maybe, I don't know how many people, there's very few people in here, but for anybody watching the VOD who's new to Magic or who doesn't know like what the implications for a lot of this stuff are, let's break it down. So Lorwyn Eclipsed is very popular, super popular set from way back in the day. This is obviously a Universes Within set. Magic IP, a lot of different, they used to be called tribes, now they're calling them kindred. Basically factions. I just call them factions. There are elementals, and all the elementals kind of help each other. There are changelings, and there are kithkin, and blah, blah. There's a million. Merfolk, I think, are goblins in it? I can't remember. Merfolk, elves. Elves are in Lorwyn. There's a bunch. Really, really big fan favorite, and a lot of people love the lore and everything, so going back to Lorwyn's going to be cool. This is going to be, hopefully, a really good set. I might actually go fly out to Toronto for the Spotlight series that's coming to Canada, to Toronto. And it's going to be Lorwyn Limited, so hopefully it's not only pick 2. And then we've got an unnamed Universes Beyond set coming after that. So sometime in early, this is going to be January 23rd, and then sometime in March, I assume, or February. God, Secrets of Strixhaven is in April, and this is in January. So there's going to be another set jammed in there. That is going to be the Nickelodeon collaboration set, which many people are speculating will be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, because almost every other IP that Nickelodeon owns, I caught myself. I was going to say, would be batshit to put into Magic, but we already have SpongeBob, so why not Rugrats? Why not Dexter's Lab? Or what is Nick? I don't know. What are their IPs? Why not Fairly Odd Parents, The Secret Lair? I don't know. We're gonna see all that shit coming, I'm sure. But I just hope it's actually TMNT. And you know, like think about how cool it could be if they did really interesting takes on the IP. If they weren't such spineless corporate trolls, you know what I mean? Imagine if Hasbro was the kind of IP that went, okay, we're going to make a deal with Nickelodeon to do TMNT, but we're going to make it a gritty, like real, like the comics TMNT, like real, like almost pushing the border of what is, you know, acceptable in terms of violence on a Magic card. Make it really, you know, because there's been sets, there's cards with blood and gore and brains and all kinds of stuff on it, right? There are some very bloody sets. I mean, look at any Innistrad set, basically. But it would be cool to see like a gritty, like brutal TMNT. That would be awesome. However, I mean, I laugh just saying it. That is never going to happen. They're gonna make it all cutesy, and they want it to be collectible. They want it to appeal to a wide range of kids. Okay, 8-year-olds are going to be scared by this. No, 8-year-olds are going to think it's badass, and their parents are going to be scared by it. But you know, they're not going to do that. I'd love to go, MTG. Lorwyn, the normal set looks cool. Yeah, so it looks cool. So then we're getting TMNT. Yeah, Lorwyn looks great. No complaints there. We'll get to Dwight. We'll get to Dwight. They're making an R-rated. What? Whoa. Are you sure? Really? I've heard rumors of a badass like TMNT movie for a long time, and it never seems to materialize. Is this a new rumor, or is this just more of what I feel like I've heard that before, but like a long time ago? I don't know. Maybe if it's true, then great. I'll believe it when I see it. But that would be sick. Leonardo's the GOAT. Yeah, I'm partial to Leonardo as well. Michelangelo is the fan fave. Michelangelo is the one that like all of us loved as kids because he was the goofy, like saying ridiculous shit like cowabunga all the time. He was the one who was obsessed with pizza. And let's be honest, nunchucks are one of the coolest weapons ever invented, like martial arts weapons. Nunchucks are crazy. And if you watch like old Bruce Lee movies and stuff, him using, you know, Enter the Dragon, that famous scene with the nunchucks, it's a crazy weapon. Like, it, you know, using physics to increase the velocity of a piece of wood without throwing it at somebody so that it hits them as if you launched it like a pitcher launches a hard ball. But you still get to keep the ball with you and swing the ball around you and keep hitting people as if you're pitching a 100-mile fastball at somebody's head. It's a crazy weapon, right? Nunchucks. As a kid, every kid's obsessed with nunchucks. They're the coolest weapon. But Leonardo was like the straight edge, like, right? Like that's why he's the leader. He's Cyclops in the X-Men. He's a loser, you know, he's a nerd. Like people are, yeah, you geek, shut up. Wolverine's the cool one. He's the badass who like doesn't listen to anybody else, blah, blah, blah. But okay, Jub, I hope that's true. That would be awesome if that's the case. It's like Magic here. So let's just stick to Magic for now. They're announcing a novel is coming out as well next year. I believe for Lorwyn. Lorwyn's going to have a novel tied to it, which is something that they ended on a really low note. The last few Magic novels were so bad. I mean, go look at the professor's video on Tolarian Community College about the last novel they released. It was offensive, bad, and just like totally fucking phoned in, like just terrible. So they stopped making them. That's how bad it was. And then now a few years later, they're announcing they're going to make another one. I hope it's good. I don't know anything about the author, but we'll see, I guess. TMNT probably coming out soon, but they're going to unveil it October 10th, so we don't have to wait very long. I mean, the vast majority of us are thinking TMNT, but This is a full set. This is not a secret layer. So this, I don't know what other Nickelodeon IP could be a full set. I mean, they did the SpongeBob secret layer. Is there enough? I don't watch SpongeBob. I know how popular SpongeBob is. I was already a grown up ass man by that time. I'm still not really. Man is a weird word. I don't. I'm not. I'm just a. I'm a dude. I was a grown up dude. I didn't get into SpongeBob. That was just not interesting. So I don't know anything about it. Can somebody? But there's a lot of people who it's popular with. Is there enough there to put out a set, or is it going to be another debacle like Spider-Man, like a small set with 44 of the same creature type or whatever? The Wolverine game. Oh sure, yeah. I can't care about that again. Like I'm excited for it in 4 years, but it's not coming to PC, so I could care less. There's a lot of games like that. Still waiting for unicorn ogre battle game. Probably never gonna see it. So brain dead to not put your game on multiple platforms, but Sony still is really boneheaded. We'll see. Eventually they'll come around. Secrets of Strixhaven is the one after that. So a lot of people loved Strixhaven. This is the Harry Potter themed set, which now I guess has a very negative connotation because the author's such a piece of shit. So Strixhaven is the colleges and all that. So sure, back to Strixhaven. Great. I thought Strixhaven was cool flavor-wise. I thought it was okay. I'm not crazy. Oh, no. This is the novel. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought it was Lorwyn. The novel is coming with Strixhaven. Because we don't already have a novel that this is based off of by a different person, but that person is now kind of much maligned. So let's make our own version. This is going to be straight up a ripoff of Harry Potter. I for some reason I thought the novel was Lorwyn. The novel is literally going to be on the set that was based on a novel, but a different novel with different characters. Oh boy. Okay, anyway. I'm a goofy goober, yep. They used to be awesome. Magic novels used to be great, yeah. The shooting star, the judge promo. That's the judge promo thing, right? Or the promo symbol. It could be judge promo, could be book promo. So I guess you get a command tower with the book like they used to do back in the day. I mean, I got an arena, the card called Arena, which was never printed in any set, but came with the book Arena, the very first Magic novel, which was awesome. And I really, really would have loved to see a movie made out of that novel. I've said that many times on the channel. That novel would have been an amazing movie. But if they made a movie about that novel now, I mean, that was wizards fighting in the street, in back alleys, summoning like goblins and casting, weird like tree wall of wood and stuff like that. Scathe zombies, like. In today's Magic, like today's Magic players would not recognize that, not for a second, right? They would be like, where are all the legendary creatures? Where are all the, crazy powerful cards, characters and stuff? It's like, Magic was never about that back then, and it was way cooler. It was way better. That first novel was awesome. 3 novels? No kidding. You guys want to see? Look, I'll show you my books. God, I don't even know where the other ones are, but look at this. This is my copy. Oh, this is the book I'm talking about. This is Arena. The very first Magic novel. This came, special offer. See there? It says 2, what does it say? 2 free unique cards with purchase. Yeah, it was Arena and I don't even remember. I don't remember what the other card. It definitely wasn't Mana Crypt. I know if it wasn't Mana Crypt. Look how worn it is. Look at the spine of this book. The spine is like got a crease down it. I've lent this book to people. Oh, you can't really see. Like along the edge, it's all like tattered. I didn't realize like how beat up this book was. Big crease. Look at this big crease across here. It's kind of insane. I love this book, dude. Look at it. Look, Zoomers. This is called a book. This is what we used to do, is read this. Not a TikTok video. This. Yeah, it was great. Back when Magic was awesome. I would love to see them make a movie out of this book. It was an amazing book. Anyway, I did read some of those, Jub. I was in Korea and I went to look at, I'm like, where are my other novels? Then I realized, you know what? I think I got rid of them when I moved back to Canada. They used to be in Korea. I read all those books. I went to a bookstore in Korea and they had a used section. There was a bunch of magic novels, English magic novels in there. So I grabbed them. But they were like, yeah, one of them was like the Thran, like talking about how Yawgmoth started and stuff. I read that whole bit where Yawgmoth, you know, when he was human, and he came, I can't remember the people. Was it the Thran that he got in with? The group of people. They were using Thran power stones and stuff to power their cities and whatever. And I kind of read a few of those novels. Then I jumped to, I think the ones you're talking about, Apocalypse Odyssey. So that was with Braids and Kamal and the Cephalids and all that stuff. Yeah. I remember. I did read some of those. I didn't read all of them, though. I think I read like 2 out of 3 or something. So I don't even know how that all went, but anyway, read a lot of magic novels. I read many of them between there. Like the ones that came after Arena were still like, this book was made to sell the game, right? So all the things that the character's doing in the book is like our cards in the game. And at that time, we're talking, this was when Revised was out, was the newest set or something like that. Yeah, I don't even think 4th edition had come out yet. And so the creatures were like, yeah, like Wall of Wood and Monza's Goblin Raiders and Grey Ogre. And like the most powerful mage in here, the most powerful magic users are summoning like hill giants. And at the very end, well, okay, no spoilers, but yeah, spoilers. Mute this part if you don't want to hear the ending, close to the ending of the book. But the final kind of most powerful dude in the game, his big move is summoning Lord of the Pit, because Lord of the Pit was it back then.
The great Lord, dark master of magic, how you have fallen.
These days, Lord of the Pit would be completely unplayable. They could never reprint that card. It would be a joke. Like it wouldn't even make it in limited. Even if it was an uncommon, it wouldn't be good enough for draft. Right? It's like, it's insane to think about that. But so to make this now wouldn't work. Like, how could you do that but just replace the cards from this time with the cards from today? You couldn't, right? I mean, the cards from today would be ridiculous. Like, again, so many of them are legendary. Me as a planeswalker, imagine in a TV show where the main character summons another character. Like, it's not just a minion. I'm summoning like a named, it's blah blah blah, it's like some named character, and then all of my characters are named characters. What are we, like we're like a superhero group here? Like, as I look at superhero on this, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't work. There's too many legendary creatures. You just couldn't even do this kind of a story, I think. But this was an awesome story. Yeah. Oh, I didn't read any of that, Jub. Oh, and Karn. Yeah, I remember reading a little bit about that. But it was when Karn was still Silver Golem. It was when he was still on Teleria. I think those are the ones I was reading. Oh yeah. Where it was the Time Spiral era or whatever, where rifts started appearing. I read a couple novels in that time. Kizarik or Kizik or whatever. Like it was the Phyrexians trying to invade Teleria, right? Anyway. Let's keep going here. So Strixhaven comes out, then Marvel Superheroes. So this is where things get really weird. When WotC announced that we were getting Marvel sets in the future, they actually said that it was going to be over years. There were going to be Marvel sets over years where, you know, we just hit all these different Marvel IPs. The first one was Spider-Man. And then they announced this, and it was like, wait, what? And you look at what this is. Oh, they don't show you on here? Come on. You can actually go look this up. There are pictures from MagicCon and stuff where they elaborate a little bit on this, and it shows a whole bunch of different heroes. And all of the gems are going to be in here. Like, what? It's like Silver Surfer and Fantastic Four and the Avengers and blah, blah, like a whole bunch of them all in one set. And I for one, and I know other people thought the same thing. When I heard that, I went to look online. I'm like, is anybody talking about how this is? And then sure enough, I see posts where people are like, wait, all the heroes are in one set? that is not what they told us this was going to be. That's not what Spider-Man was, right? So I think what people are speculating, and what I think happened as well, is that the deal changed. The licensing deal changed between the time Superman was printed and this set was printed. And they went, yeah, no, we're not going to do this anymore. Like, Spider-Man gets its own set with one Soul Stone, one of the Infinity Stones, and then all the other Infinity Stones and all the other heroes are in the next Marvel set. Like, it's very clear that that wasn't supposed to be like that, right? I'm pretty sure there were supposed to be Doctor Strange set, Avengers set, X-Men set, you know, all these things, but they lumped them all into one. So that's going to be a ridiculous set. This set, I bet you today, this is the week after, the Monday morning after the announcement, this is going to be the greatest selling set of all time. When this gets here. Watch what the pre-order prices are like for this set. It's going to be fucking crazy. If you can go to your LGS and say, hey, listen, I know Marvel Superheroes doesn't come out for 4 sets from now, 5 because of Avatar. Can I just like give you $5,000? I'll buy anything I can get. I'll give you the money right now. That has got to be the safest investment I've ever seen. This set is going to eclipse Final Fantasy. None of these other sets are going to do it. Marvel Superheroes, watch what happens. And it's a summer set, June 2026. This is going to be massive. If it's all the characters, it draws from all the characters across the Marvel universe and villains, heroes, everything in one set. It's going to be insane. It's going to be like the Final Fantasy set. There's going to be no cohesion whatsoever. Just going to be a bunch of random shit from Marvel checklist set, you know? And they're going to try and hit as many of the heroes as they can because they want everybody to buy it, right? That's going to be an insane set. Yes, Superman. Yeah, it could have been... Oh, you think they were all going to be small sets? Maybe? I don't know. That's interesting. I can't think of a logical argument for that. You might be right. Maybe that's what they planned. Anyway, it does feel like whatever it was, whether it was a bunch of full sets or a mix of small and big, or maybe all small, like you're saying, yeah, that's possible. For whatever reason, they jammed it all into one. I thought at least 2, maybe 3, like I don't know, divide them up by biggest IPs, right? Or I don't know, all in one set. Holy shit. That is going to be a ridiculous set. I don't know. I hope it's not super busted. That's the kind of set that I'm already worried is just going to break standard in half, and it's one of the pillars of my argument when I wrote that article saying, you know, universes beyond products are going to be deliberately pushed beyond what normal sets are pushed to, right? I mean, it just makes sense. They want the partnership to be fruitful. They want to, you know, have it come off well, especially with a huge entity like Disney, who's even way bigger than Hasbro, right? So, you think Vivi? You think Vivi was a big deal? Ugh. I shudder to think what's coming in that set. And then this is really interesting. So that Marvel, moving on, still in before, this is August of 2026. So that's all in the first half of the year. Doesn't even show Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles here, but that's jammed in here between Secrets and Lorwyn. The Hobbit's crazy. I'm kind of shocked when people said we're going to go back to Lord of the Rings. There was some murmurings of that we were going to go back to Lord of the Rings at some point, and I was just always like, no way. I was wrong. I did not think we were going to do this because The Hobbit feels like there's not enough there to make a full set, right? A full set from just The Hobbit? I mean, the movies were bad because they tried to stretch it into 3 movies. Like, that was the whole problem. It was a lot of dumb shit in those movies that was irrelevant, and they were meandering and everything because it just didn't... Yeah, it should have been tighter. It didn't need to be 3 movies. Does this need to be a full set? I'm kind of shocked here. We had the entire Lord of the Rings universe in one set. Now we're going to have another set, same size, just The Hobbit? Okay. I just want Bard. The man who shot down Smaug. The Hobbit, yeah. I mean, sure. I like The Hobbit. Like, okay, so that's not. Yeah, we're not even talking about flavor or how well it fits in or any of that shit. Sure, that I think I agree with you. It probably suits Magic more than The Office or whatever, SpongeBob. Um, but yeah, I'm still surprised to see this. I can't. So it does signal that they are willing to go back and revisit an IP that they've already done. This is kind of the big takeaway here. If you're reading between the lines, forget about the Hobbit. Forget about the fact that it, the story and the characters and how are they going to make it a set and all the other things we just talked about. The big thing to take away here is that this is the first time they went back to a Universes Beyond universe and did it again. So if they're willing to do it here, that leaves the door open to any IP being revisited. Maybe someday we see another Final Fantasy II, especially considering how well it sold, right? Or maybe we see some, I don't know what other IP they could go back to because they're coming out. There's so many coming out, but it just means it's probably never going to end. They can just keep going back to these IPs over and over, or, assuming that the deals work out or whatever. It's crazy. Hey, Rookegg. Smog, yep. Yeah, I feel like it wasn't intended to be this. You mean The Hobbit wasn't? What do you think The Hobbit was supposed to be? Like, are you saying it should have been, or it was supposed to be another small set? Do you think they were really all in on small sets, or? Because this is a full set, right? I think all of these are full sets. I'm not sure if they actually were specific about which ones were small and which ones were full. Did they? I don't think they actually. I don't think they actually talk about that at all, do they? Does anybody have any info on that? How you doing, Rookegg? How was the weekend? They can revisit Magic the Gathering? Yeah, MTG. I put a post on Blue Sky saying, like, Magic is now 43% of Magic. Out of these 7 sets, only 3 of them are Magic. 4 of them are not. So weird. Nano, what's up? Oh, the superhero set. Sorry. Okay, it wasn't intended to be this. No. Yes, that's what I was saying too. That's what I think most people are assuming. It seems like such a shit show that, like, they announced that it was all going to be like this. It was going to be over years, right? And then suddenly it's all in one set. It's almost like, wait, what? Like, anyway, The Hobbit, and then this is going to be the last Magic set of next year in October. Reality Fracture. So you have Lorwyn, then Strixhaven, then Reality Fracture. So Reality Fracture is the big set that ties up the current storyline in Magic. Remember that, kids? Remember way back in Outlaws of Thunder Junction? All that shit with loot. There's been so many, like, Final Fantasy, and then we're going Avatar is the next set, and we just had Spider-Man. Like, who the fuck even remembers what the story is in Magic? Only 3 of the next year's 7 sets are going to be about the story in Magic. So what's the difference? So anyway, Reality Fracture is going to tie it all up, and then we're in truly unknown territory, uncharted waters. I'm not sure. This is the point at which I think they're going to see if it makes sense to keep making in-universe Magic sets at the rate that they're making it. If these other Universes Beyond sets, and this one's going to be insane, if they vastly outsell the in-universe, like if Lorwyn and Strixhaven and this thing aren't bangers, I worry for them even bothering with too much in-universe stuff as we go forward. We'll see, but Arena 2, yeah. Apple Harvest, oh, nice. So everybody gets together as like a little fair or something. We used to there used to be something called the Morden Corn and Apple Festival near Winnipeg in a town called Morden, this little tiny town where my uncle's from, actually. And I remember going there, yeah, and they had like it was like a county fair almost. They had like a or a Ferris wheel and a bunch of like county fair games, the food and all the weird stuff. Is that what it's like? The festival, I assume it must be, right? The Star Trek cards, Dugio. Yeah, so after Reality Fracture, that'll be the last in-universe set. The final set of the year is what a lot of us assumed right before Edge of Eternities came out. We were all talking about space and why now? Why Wizards suddenly doing a space set? A lot of us were like, they're going to do an IP with Universes Beyond, a space IP, right? They like this is a trial run for that. They're testing things like spaceships and space station to see if they can, how good are they? You could tell EOE was a test run for, and everybody assumed it was Star Trek. Nobody thought Star Wars. Star Wars is way too big an IP. Maybe someday, but yeah. So Star Trek's a big one. Not many people know this, but there was a Star Trek TCG. I don't know how many, maybe many people know this, I'm not sure, but there used to be a Star Trek TCG back in the day. It came out shortly after Magic the Gathering, when many, many card games were trying to capture just a piece of the success of Magic the Gathering. But at one point, I don't know how many people know this, white-bordered Jean-Luc Picard was the second most expensive card in a trading card game in the world. Black Lotus was the only card more expensive than Jean-Luc. Captain Picard was the second most expensive card over all the Moxen, over all the every other Magic card, over all the other games. I think it was about 250 US, and Black Lotus was about 350 or something at that time. But a friend of mine had a Jean-Luc Picard in a penny sleeve. And he sold it to the shop. He sold it to the comic book shop where we all went to and stuff. Hey, Pappy, what's up? You own that card, Jean-Luc Picard? See, I have no idea what it's worth now, but like, look at Black Lotus. And then like to think about $350, $250, that was mind-blowing for a trading card back then. Pokemon, all that other shit didn't exist. Now you've got crazy cards, in all kinds of games that are worth big money. But back then, $200 for one stupid... People were like, it's a piece of cardboard, it's worthless. Like, why are people, buying this, blah, blah, blah. It's a bubble. It's gonna burst. Hey, Brimmer. Yeah, so for those of you who played the Star Trek TCG, it was cool. I played it. We learned to play it, but we just went back to Magic. We didn't stick with it. I played a lot of different games around in those times. There were many. There was Marvel Overpower. There were, I played Guardians, I played Netrunner. Star Wars had a TCG as well. Star Trek and Star Wars were both out at the same time. Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, so Star Trek, sure, I guess. And yeah, like Jub said, or Dugio said, you're a fan of Star Trek, you're going to buy it. But, man, I should just keep my mouth shut. I shouldn't say anything, but I just feel like I have to say, as somebody who thinks Universes Beyond is bad for the game and is actively tanking Magic, I can't, I don't care how much I like an IP, I won't buy. I'm not going to engage with or spend money on or do anything. I don't really spend money on Magic to begin with, but if I was a player who normally bought Magic cards and who was like, this is crazy, Universes Beyond is out of control already and it's only getting worse, I'm not going to engage with a lot of this stuff. The way social media just went down the shitter, and I was like, I'm not going to give them any more of my money. I'm disengaging from all this. You can't pick and choose, but I know so many people who say they don't like Universes Beyond. They see the writing on the wall. They don't like the direction the game is headed. But so many of those people still go, but I love blah, blah, blah IP, so I'm just going to buy that one. And it's like, okay, then you can't complain about anything else. If you buy one of them, you're in for all of them. You can't complain about Universes Beyond and then still be like, oh, but this thing you don't understand, it's from my childhood and my blah blah blah, whatever story behind it, it doesn't matter. You either have conviction with what you believe in, or you make exceptions. As soon as you make an exception, that's it. Your credibility's shot. You can't complain about Universes Beyond anymore, right? I'm sorry, I won't engage with any of it. I don't give a shit what IP. Even my favorite IP, I don't even know. You know what? One of my favorite IPs in the world was Magic the Gathering. So all they have to do is print more of this and less of this. But there's no IP that they could put into Magic that would make me go, oh, but I just love this thing so much, I just have to have it. I know I shouldn't, but Like, what? No, don't do it. It's like somebody who's on a diet or watching their calories going, oh, I'm just going to eat one giant piece of chocolate cake. I don't think cake's good for me. I know I shouldn't eat it. I'm not going to engage with any of these other cakes. But you don't understand. My mom used to make this cake when I was a kid. I have to eat it. It's like you're coming up with excuses. Okay, so then don't complain about anything else, because I'm sorry. You can't be picky and choosy with it. Yeah, Universe is Beyond. So this is the thing. Everybody's gonna have their weakness, their little chink in their armor that Wizards goes, oh, you like that IP? You're gonna fucking buy it. You're gonna buy it all. So I know I know it's not. I don't want to make anybody feel bad or anything, but to me that's what it's like. I won't buy any of it. I think the whole thing's bad. I don't care what IP they put in there, no matter how much I love it. I'm never engaging with that stuff. It's not about how cool the art is. It's not about how cool the card is. It's like, I don't know. It's like arguing for the right to have everybody walk around with guns just because you happen to like shooting guns, and disregarding all the countless unnecessary deaths because you like your hobby and you feel like you're the exception or whatever. It's the same thing, right? Wow, these are kind of cool. These are from, oh, interesting. I don't think I'd seen those before. What's bad for everybody, just boycott it. Like, oh yeah, social media is really bad, but you don't understand. I have to stay on Instagram. I have to show my parents my kids' pictures, or I don't know, whatever the reason you're on there for. Fucking get off. Get off of Instagram. Get off of Facebook, please. Twitter. I don't care how well connected. Oh, but everybody's on Twitter still, and Magic. Especially for Magic, right? Lots of people are still on Twitter just to follow Magic news. So what? Like, it doesn't have, like, get off Twitter. Yeah, you might have to make accommodations. It might not be ideal, but do what's right. Do what's good. Play 25 lands. I'm gonna rotate one of these. I'm not sure which one. I'm gonna keep the 750. Let's rotate this. Okay. Yeah, still just playing this stupid deck because I just want to do my dailies. Anyway, okay, I'll stop rambling. I'm very sorry. Charlie, how you doing? I saw you pop in there. 1 cent? Are you serious, Rook? 1 cent for Picard? It has to be worth more than that, just because of how old it is, right? Yeah, Nano, I know. 7 sets a year, but they did say that they were going to go back to... Well, Mark Rosewater said they were going to go back to 6 sets in 2027, so we'll see. Yeah, it's the standard stuff. Well, MTG, yeah, like yeah, you already have a Star Wars game. So I do feel bad for, people who want that IP, like they like that IP, but just, it's fine. You can buy it, but just know that you are part of the problem. Like, you're contributing to it. So if you can justify it, great, but it's hard to complain about other Universes Beyond sets when you still buy one, right? Hey, maybe you're the kind of person who doesn't complain about any of them. If you like all of them, that's great too, and that's fine. I'm approaching it from the position of, I think the whole idea is actually bad for the game. Even though I like some individual part of it, I have to be against the whole thing, because liking one part of it is supporting it. It doesn't matter how much you support it, just one set or all of them, you're supporting it. You either support it or you don't. I won't. So the worst part about inflated, oh yeah, that's a huge problem too. Yeah, there's many issues. The price is the biggest one, I think. That's the biggest problem. And of course, it wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't in standard, like Charlie said. If they weren't in standard, then we wouldn't see the price wouldn't be an issue, because it's only up to people who want to pay that price. If you're a whale and you buy all the latest secret layers and you have your pimped out commander deck and you want to pay whatever for a collector box of Final Fantasy or whatever it is, you can choose to do that. But as competitive standard players, we don't have a choice. We have to buy this shit. Otherwise, we won't have cards to play with. That's a huge problem. And so the price is an issue, but it's even worse because it's a standard set, right? And that really is a big problem. Like that, the price of play boosters, not even collector, but play boosters is bad if that price starts going through the roof. Like Final Fantasy, it was 70% above MSRP for a play booster box. That's untenable, right? Anyway. Yeah, I try not to buy any of it. I had buddies who love cracking packs, and when I said, "What are you doing? You know, don't crack your packs," blah blah blah, and they're like, "Damien, I'm not like you. You don't understand. This is how I enjoy engaging with the game. Go away. Don't tell." And I was like, "Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what you're." They're like, "Of course I know. I know it's better to save them for draft. I don't care. I want to open them." I'm like, "You know what? You're right. I shouldn't have said anything. You're absolutely right. You enjoy the game however you like. You know, if you just want to crack packs and you know the EV is shit, but it's just you like scratching lottery tickets. That's what it is. You're saying, sure, okay, I'm not gonna shit on you. If you're that addicted to gambling, then hey, scratch away, buddy. But I just as long as you know, I feel like I have to just make sure that you're aware of what you're doing. You are okay, great. You're willingly doing it, great. Okay, we're good here. But too many new players, I don't think, realize that it's very bad EV to open your packs. And so I still feel like I should say something. As soon as the person demonstrates that they know what they're doing, okay, then you're an adult. You're making your own decisions. You do whatever you want. You're absolutely right. I have no right to tell you what to do. I just want to make sure you know. That's all. Just be aware of the info and then make whatever decision you want based on that. Or not based on that. Ignore it for all I care. I just want to make sure that you're not being duped. You know what I mean? Heading home from Atlanta. Yeah, I was just talking about you earlier. I said, yeah, Charlie was out at I got to hear about it. If you want to post on the Discord show, my God, Demonic Pact. Woo! Oh, shit. Okay. Demonic Pact. I love it. Finally, somebody's playing something spicy. I kind of like staying in Platinum. Maybe I'll only play Magic just enough to stay in Platinum. I don't want to leave. I've got all the lands I need here. I could take another Revelation. I feel like I should just take Inevitable Defeat, though. Anyway, have a great trip home, Charlie. How much? Yeah, the product prices we talked about. Yeah, the price is a huge issue, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Brimmer. Yeah, do it responsibly. I love gambling, too. You've heard me talk about playing poker. I used to play poker constantly, like all the time. I used to pay off my credit card bill every month with poker. So am I gonna let them have this? I think I'm just gonna kill it, right? Yeah, let's just do this. But responsibly, right? I knew, yeah, you have a bankroll. You set the cap. You do not, if you can't, keep your bankroll intact, if you keep diminishing, don't keep putting more money into it. Don't keep, be responsible about your habits. Keep records. That's the biggest one. I think a lot of gamblers have a very twisted idea of how much they're up or down because they don't keep track. As soon as you start keeping track, it becomes very apparent how much or how little you are making playing poker or whatever. But ask your average poker player, they'll be like, oh, I'm about even. I win some, I lose some. It all kind of balances out. And then secretly you're like, actually, I've been keeping track. You're down like way more than you're up. It's your brain is tricking you. I wish I was making this up. Brains are smart, dude. You have no idea. Brains, they are like, don't try and, for the brain's always tricky, trying to fool me. Bag, what's up? Digimon. Oh, cool. Momentum Breaker. I guess so. Is this a Blink deck? I have no idea what's going on. Ditch Ultima, I think, here. Yeah, hey, how's Hades so far, Bag? Hopefully good. Steam Fallstale. Oh, God. Yeah, that's the last thing I need. No, thanks. Let's teach somebody a lesson. It's great, right, Bag? Yeah, it's really good. A lot of options here. Not even sure what to go with. Could just take another Revelation. Kind of want to take another card draw spell, though. Get a little 2-for-1 in my hand here. Okay, well, unnecessary, but I'll take it. Pretty sure my opponent is sitting on a counter spell, so I'm just gonna pass. Go nuts. Grixis Control. Cool. This is baby shit. You gotta do bigger stuff than that, bud. Yep. Little dinky 2/3 bouncing, drawing a card for 5 mana. That's not good enough. Let's hit this. I'm going to bait this counter here because they probably think I only have 1 consult. Go for the consult. Pretty sure they're going to spell pierce or negate this. Hopefully it's a negate or a 3 steps or something. Oh, it resolves. Oh boy. I have another consult, so I don't really need this stock up. Maybe I just take 2 lands here. It's interesting, but as soon as I get to enough mana, like I just need 3, 6, 7. Yeah, as soon as I get to 9 mana, I can cast Jeskai Revelation uncounterable, and then this game's over. Yeah, whatever. Worst comes to worst, I'll consult it away and leave it in my deck. Pass to them, see if they can do anything here. They're sitting on a bunch of go for the throats. Or whatever the one people are playing in standard now is called. Doom Blades, a bunch of Doom Blades and Fatal Pushes, whatever they're called now. Okay. Sure. Could kill it in response here, but I just don't care. That's it? You're gonna have to discard a card? Fight me. You're gonna have to discard anyway, dude. Come on, tap that mana. No? Okay. I think I'm gonna go untap land here and then uncounterable Jeskai Revelation on their end step. They toss Starting Town. Sure. Go. 4, 8, 9. Yeah, as soon as we get to 9 mana, we can just cast uncounterable Revelations here. I reach the Minotaur and Archer boss. The Archer boss? Oh, I don't know who that is. Hades 1 is great too, yeah. They consult. Could fight over this, but I could actually just Revelation right now, bounce it. Do some damage. Nah, I don't really care. Oh, it's on sale, yeah. Oh yeah, they're the best game. Yeah, they're the only games of that type to be to win Game of the Year. I mean, Hades won Game of the Year, and right now Hades 2 is. Oh, I read a really interesting statistic. They said, oh, Hades 2 is the only indie title to ever get 10 out of 10 ratings from all the old legacy publishers and stuff. Don't care about that. So all the major game publication, outlets, there's a bunch of games that have been given 10 out of 10. Many of them are questionable. Like there's a couple Zelda ones, like Zelda Skyward Sword, I think it's called, is on there. There's a couple Metal Gear games on there that I think are a little bit overrated, but I'll just bounce that, I think. But there's like 4 Zelda games. I think it's about 12 games. There's not that many games that have ever gotten 10 out of 10 across the board. Original Soul Calibur is one of them. Okay. We shooting monks or what? There it is. There the Doom Blades. What else you got? More 2 mana removal? Keep shooting. Anyway, so all of those games are like fully produced, like hundreds of millions of dollars of budget and everything. Hades is the only game that's gotten 10 out of 10 that was from an indie studio. That says it all, I think, really. That's how awesome the game is. 10 mana? I don't really need to go to 10 here. Let's just pass. Discard Starting Town here. Gonna Star Charts uncounterable on their end step. And, sure. I guess I could do it now. And then I have to discard cards. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna discard Starting Town, but if I consult, I'll have to discard more than one. Sure. Sure. Let's consult. Revelation. And I guess I'll take mystical. Alright. Eat one of those. Keep drawing. Yeah, so yeah, Hades is a very cool game. Again, I'm not a big fan of those games in general these days, which is weird because I used to be. You know, isometric top-down hack and slash kind of action games.
What the fuck?
But hey, OG,
What the fuck?
you okay?
Really bothered me. That's gonna kill me. That's real. That lives with us.
Could just take another one of those, but I'll take Jessica Revelation. How's life? You okay? Seem angry about something. You don't need to spam one of the emotes unless there's a reason. Otherwise, why would you do that? What? You can't just imagine. Hey, you see your friend. They're like, "What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing?" You're like, "Whoa, okay." And then they're like, "Oh no, everything's fine." You sure? Are you off your meds? Go. You said Hades was not your favorite? I did? When did I say that? I didn't say that. What are you talking about? Hades is great. I was actually just finishing talking about how great it was. I said it's the only 10 out of 10 video game by an indie studio that's gotten straight 10s across the board. I said I'm not a fan of that type of game anymore because I don't play Diablo. I'm not into like a lot of those isometric top-down action hack and slash games. There's so many Diablo clones. I'm just not a fan. This card doesn't matter, right? Yeah, okay. But the last half of what I was going to say is, even though I'm not a fan of those games, Hades is so good that it makes me actually want to play that. Like that's a game that's so good that I will play a genre that I'm not even that into because Hades is so good. Like Hades is the kind of game who pulls somebody into the genre who normally doesn't play games like that. That's what I was gonna say. Like, you know, I don't play games like that very much these days because I don't think most of them are very good, to be honest. Actually, let's just go. Sure, bouncing untapped here. But yeah, it is the genre I'm not a big fan of. Crispers, how you doing, buddy? Wait, isn't Crispy and Crispers? Are you two different people? No, you're the same person. Crispy's trying to do some stealthy nonsense here. I can kill them anytime, but I'm gonna try and swing here, see what happens. GG. Diablo clones. Yeah, yeah, okay, I scoop, basically. I'm not hating on it. They're great games. I'm just saying I'm not into them. I'm not into those kind of games. They all feel so similar to me. But then you play Hades and you're like, oh, this is actually, like, this is great. This is really good. Deal. I'm doing 3 with the inevitable. Oh, they can sack this in response, right? Okay. Well then, we'll just do that. Spell Pierce. Please have Spell Pierce. No? Okay. Sorry, catching up Crispers. What is our deck right now? This is the 4-color Mystical Teachings deck that I've been playing since before rotation. Now this deck is actually a known quantity. People are playing basically the same list that I was playing, except they're playing No More Lies, and I think they're playing Marang River Regent. Those are the two cards I'm not interested in. I'm not really playing here. Grixis. Did they play? The red cards suck, so I'm not going to bring in Flash Freeze or anything. Bring in Negate. Stoic Sphinx is probably pretty good. I'm going to take out Fire Magic. Bring in Mistrise. Outrageous Robbery? Could be fun. Take out Barrage. Take out Ultima. Could even take out Final Showdown here. I wouldn't mind some Tidebinders. Lightning Helix. Cut. Oh, Get Lost is not amazing. I'll cut one Get Lost. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep Helix. I'll go down to 2 Get Lost, because the only thing I'm Get Losting that I cared about there is the enchantment, right? The black one. I forget. Wait, did I punt? I don't think I punted. Was that a punt? We had so many ways to kill them. I don't think it mattered. I wasn't really trying to... I don't know. I'm not... I think I probably could have targeted... I could have just targeted the dragon first with the Indomitable whatever. Not paid the ward. And just killed them, I think. But I'm sorry. I just had so many ways to kill them. I felt like it didn't matter. I just wanted to show them all. Standard. Yeah. Yep. You're right, MTG. Yes, it was a punt, but I don't care. I'm not like trying to play well here right now. I'm just literally going through the motions to get my what's it called? My dailies done. But you're right. If this was a tournament, that would have been a punt. But in my defense, if this was a tournament, I'd actually be focused on the game. I don't really care right now about what my opponent does. Let's get the tap. It doesn't really matter. I should have played starting town. Yeah, that was a punt. That's a punt there, probably. See what happens. Showing off, yeah. Basically hey, they are the ones who kept fighting. They could have just scooped. I thought they were going to scoop, but I'm not charting. I'm not doing anything here. Not mystical teachings. It's gonna keep making land drops. Sure. Okay. I think I can take some damage here. Into the shadows? Okay, nice. Yeah, hopefully you get it all done before then. Yeah, I can't wait to hear what that's like. I know it's right around the corner here. No, can't have that. Okay. Yeah, I can always play Mistrise untapped, right? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Okay, so they get a turn to do whatever they want here, but I'm pretty sure they just... Oh, they drew a land? Thought they were going to stock up for lands there, but I guess not. I think going to 6 is good here, just because I can go uncounterable mystical on their turn. Have to pay a life to do it, but that's fine. Or I could just mystical for negate here. Let's do that. They're looking for lands. No. Next turn we've got Jeskai Revelation. If they tap out, me tapping out here encourages them to tap out. Yeah, and if they tap out, then I get to wreck them here. Look at that. Didn't even have to play my shock land untapped. The control mirrors are weird. Like, if you want to resolve your own spell, the trick is to almost let your opponent resolve a spell first. So have a fight where, you know, you come out on top, but now you're tapped out, pass to them. Then they just go, okay, I've got to take this opportunity. They tap out, and then you get to tap out, resolve your huge thing, and carry on with your life. Four, 8. Let's take another... Oh, I have a land in hand. What am I doing? Sure. Okay. You know, in a control mirror, when your opponent, when you're both like jockeying for position and both of you are trying to play around all the counters, you know, you get in this mindset where, oh, if my opponent taps out here, I have to try and resolve something big. I have to try and take advantage of this moment when I know they can't counter my stuff. But, But of course, you know, you like you forget that. Wait, like they tapped out, so now I'm gonna resolve something big, which means I'm tapping out. But then it's gonna be their turn, and I'm tapped out, and this is turn 6, and they're gonna go up to 7 mana, and they're playing Jeskai Revelation. Oh shit, I can't tap out here, even though they gave me the window to. You know what I mean? I think a really good control player still wouldn't jump through that window just because it opened for them. You know what I mean? But anyway, GG. Chat would be an emote only mode? Well, it'd be on a delay, yeah. New candy addiction. Okay, Scoop, what? Oh boy. Candy's not good for you. I hope you're exaggerating with the addiction part. But how much, what is it and how much of it are you eating? Candy addiction. Milkita? Is that like a milk-based candy? I've seen things like that in Asia. What? Are they chewy? Yeah, they've got the white, like, coating around them, right? Oh boy. Those don't look very healthy. But they're gluten-free! At least. Don't eat too many. Oh no, that's too many, dude. Try and limit yourself. And then, you know, ration. Space them out. Pretend you're on a candy life raft and you have to make it last... one package has to last a week. That's how you do it. I don't know. That's how I do it. Otherwise, I can't moderate anything. Oh, they're not? Okay, I'm not looking at, like, the nutritional information. They just look like gummy bears, basically, like pure sugar. But I guess they could be healthy. In 4 pieces? Oh, boy. Okay. That's 8 grams of sugar, so 2 grams of sugar per piece. Like, those aren't big pieces, right? That doesn't sound great, but it's, you know, 10 pieces. You're eating, like, yeah, 16 to 18 grams. So, that's like 30-something% of your daily recommended sugar intake. Something like that. Right? Just be careful. So you better not be eating anything else sugary for the entire day. Wow. Okay, weird. Weird flex there. Okay. Just jamming, then nowhere to run to get it on the battlefield, I guess. Oh, yeah. Sure. This pile. I don't care, dude. I don't care. Play the 4-1 with Menace and Ward. That's not the 4-1 with Menace and Ward. Cosmo Grand. Gotta beat up Cosmo here. Kill it on end step so they can't use the maps. I just figured they would have another spell there, but they didn't. Awkward. Could play untapped and then make blue off the land here. Okay. Gonna teachings for something. I'm not sure what, though. Fire magic here if they go for the map. If they fire up the soul stone, I could Ultima next turn. I don't think they're going to go all in on the Soul Stone. That would be insane. 2 damage, not enough to really do anything here. Let's see what they do. Good amount of calcium. Okay, but just, oof, candy, sugar. The one thing, there's so much pseudoscience around nutrition. It's very hard for even professionals to know, like people who research, nutritionalists. Like there is no good data. Any scientific study we have for nutrition for humans would never meet the standards of science for almost any other department. Okay. Let's do this. So there's a lot of, you know, stuff that we think we know, but we're not sure. And there's other stuff that like we're straight up not sure at all about. But the one thing that is universally agreed on almost everywhere in every study that's ever been done is sugar is really bad for you. So just everything in moderation. Okay. And thank you for being honest. Like you're like, I have a candy addiction and there are this many carbs and sugar. It sounds like you're already aware of all this stuff, right? You're looking at, you're reading into that and figuring out what's in everything you're putting in your body. So you're not going overboard. That's good. But anyway, again, I'm not trying to lecture you guys. I just want to make sure people, you know, are aware of. I have friends who drink Coke all the time. It's like they don't think about it. We go anywhere, they just order a Coke, or some kind of soft drink everywhere we go. And it's like, dude, a lot of times just drink water. We're getting together to play board games at a buddy's house. Dude shows up with a 2-liter of Coke and, you know, this kind of stuff. It's like, I don't know, man. You don't. Should I just ditch Ultima here? I'm going to ditch Ultima. Don't drink Coke all the fucking time, dude. It's so bad for you. Don't drink your calories and all that sugar. Oh, man. But he grew up like that. He was raised drinking Coke all the time at home. His parents have shitty dietary habits too. And he just, you know, it's ingrained. He doesn't even think about it. He just automatically he can't drink water and stuff like that now. It's just, he's going, it's like withdrawal, right? His body's going, give me sugar. Give me more sugar. So I'm going to go up to 6 and then I've got 7. What am I going to do here? This is interesting. The Cosmogrand is annoying. I should just take an answer to Cosmo here. It sucks, but let's do it. Maybe I should have kept the sweeper. And there's another answer. Why not? Go. I get to teach again here if they don't want to get spicy. I imagine we're going to see end step flash 2/1 flyer into untap Cosmogrand, make the board big. I might just go teachings for Final Showdown or whatever it's called. And sweep next turn, depending on how this goes. If they go Cosmogrand, double spell, like they need another land, or no, actually, yeah, they don't have a target for nowhere, but they could kill their own dude to double trigger Cosmo. That kind of, that's like digging a hole and filling it in. That doesn't seem wise. I don't know how they're going to double spell. I feel like they need to have 2 creatures here. They also need a land. They have not drawn a land in the last couple turns. If they play a creature end step here, they can untap and then Cosmo plus nowhere to run if they draw a land. I guess they don't have to target anything, right? Oh, target, yeah, no, yeah. It only targets my things. Oh, they drew the land. They go for Soul Stone. Whoa. You sure about that? Are you sure you want to activate your creature land?
You sure about that? You sure about that?
They're
You
baiting
sure
my
about
get
that?
lost here. Yeah, I'll kill this. That does not seem wise. Interesting. Yeah, see, yeah, you're like my buddy. My wife is like that. She hates water. She doesn't hate it. She just like would rather drink literally anything else. So sparkling water, it has to be flavored sparkling water. It has to be, you know, like, and it's just, I don't know. After a while, you know, the stuff that makes carbonated drinks bubbly is really bad for your teeth. I don't know how many people know this, but it's not very good for your teeth. Just bounce a map here. I could bounce one of their lands, I guess, but that's almost certainly going to be game over, right? Not yet. Okay. Yeah, and so she's like that too. She needs something flavored and da-da-da. It's like, yeah, but you're just adding stuff that's bad for you. Like, I know you know this already, but yeah, they have other stuff like that's not great for you. Even the stuff that's zero sugar. Like, people love to do this, but it's just like, do you really believe a soft drink company's marketing saying, oh yeah, it's Coke Zero? Well, look, it has zero sugar. Yeah, it's got a bunch of artificial garbage to simulate sugar that's still bad for you. It's just bad in other ways. Like aspartame and all that crap, right? I don't know. I mean, again, it's like smoking. You can smoke, you can vape, you can use a bong, you can use some fancy vaporizer like liquidation blah 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 system. But all of it, no matter the different degree, smoking a joint is worse for you than smoking from a bong, and that's worse for you than using a vaporizer, and that's worse for you than distillate. But at the end of the day, all of it is worse than just not smoking at all, right? Like, that's really what it is. Like, even Coke Zero and all these other things, it's still way worse for you than just drinking water. Is it as bad as normal Coke? No. But, it's not as bad as normal Coke, but that doesn't make it good, right? Kind of like, I don't know. All right, let's just swing. So you're right, but it's like, yeah, like we should just be drinking water. This is what I keep telling my wife. I'm like, we should just be, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, I know it's got zero sugar, but it's, the bubbles alone are already bad for your teeth. And like, there's a bunch of other stuff that's bad. Water is zero bad things for you. You need water. You should be drinking like 1.5 liters to 2 liters of water every single day. What am I playing against? White black nonsense here. Highbinder is probably going to be pretty good here. Blowing up all the artifacts and enchantments, like, they're all such small ball crap. I don't care about any of this stuff. It's just the creatures. I just want to kill Cosmogrand Zenith, keep that bastard off the board. We should be okay here. I'm going to cut one of these. I'm probably going to cut the 3 steps. I don't need them, and I can cut 1 revelation. I don't need all of them to win here. Let's run it back. Cold water's awesome, and I think it's a big part of, because I played so much sports growing up. And just like soccer, like so much soccer. And so drinking, and it was always water. Like, we very rarely drank. Sometimes we would drink Gatorade and other stuff, but it was mostly just water bottles. And, you know, orange slices at halftime and stuff like that. But orange slices would be your sugar. You know, every time you eat a piece of fruit, you're eating sugar. So people say, oh yeah, like 16 grams of sugar in this candy or whatever. You know, that's 30-something% of my daily recommended sugar intake. But I'm not eating any other candy, so I'm fine. I'm well within my, you know, limit. But it's like every piece of food you eat has sugar in it. Every piece of fruit, you know, all kinds of stuff has sugar. But it's not refined white sugar. But it still contributes to that daily recommended intake. You think you're, you know, just because you only eat that much candy, that's all the sugar you ate today. It's like, no, that's not true. You drank that glass of juice. You ate that banana earlier, you know, blah, blah, blah. You got to be honest about what you're eating and how, and like stuff you don't even realize, oh, wait, yeah, that does have sugar. Like, when you actually add it up, it's like, yeah, dude, that little handful of candy you had put you over the limit for today, because you also had dessert after dinner and, you know, a latte from Starbucks at lunch. Like, you don't realize how much sugar's in that fucking garbage. It's gross. Pickle juice, baby. 100% of people who drank water died. That's true. 100% of people who've done everything have died, because 100% of people will die at some point. Everybody dies. So yeah, but I like it, Morgoat. Used to be like that, adding a flavored packet. Yeah, good. And I mean, hell, put some lemon slices in your water. You want to give it flavor? I get that. I also am a fan of flavor, believe it or not. I don't just eat gruel. I love flavor. I get it. Put some fucking lemon slices. Put some lime slices in there. Boom. Oh, delicious. You've got flavor and vitamin C. And it's not garbage. Win, win, win. All the wins. Milk has sugar, yeah. Well, Milkita. No, it depends. No, Crispies, you're right. Because, like, for example, in my house, we don't like milk. So we'll buy, like dairy milk. We don't drink at all in my family, really, anymore. But, the almond milk or oat milk. I like almond milk, and there's coconut milk. But if you look at the sugar, yeah, all of them have different amounts of sugar. I couldn't believe it. Oat milk is the highest. Oat milk has more sugar than any of the other ones. And I was like, oh shit, my sister-in-law loves oat milk. And I keep saying, no, we should get almond milk. It's got less sugar. And when she looked, she was like, oh, you're right. It's like 40% more sugar in oat milk. It's weird, but you would never think looking at it, and you think about what oats are, and you're like, wait, oat milk has a ton of sugar? How does that add up? It's like, yeah, dude, it does. Not a ton, but, you know, more than the other types of milk anyway. But if you're talking about actual dairy milk, that's different, yeah. Oh yeah, with a pinch of mint. That sounds delish, Brimir. Yeah, in your pitcher. Yeah, that's right. Like we have a Brita pitcher in the fridge. You could just throw something in there. Throw a couple lemon slices. It might get a little grody, but hey, then just an excuse to get off your ass and clean the goddamn filter once in a while. You know what I mean? Every time you refill the pitcher, you rinse it out, and you know. Sure, bro. Yeah, that stuff's great. That's how you should add flavor, not packets of sugar. Even if it says they have no sugar, they've got a bunch of artificial sweeteners and crap. Like, none of it is good for you, even if it's slightly better than raw, you know, white processed sugar. But, is it time to discard my sweet Jeskai revelation here? Nah. Discard Barrage. Gotta find some lands here. But anyway. Be healthy, folks. Believe it or not, I like you. And there's other people that I don't even know out there who like all of you. Everybody in this channel has people who care about them somewhere. Do it for them. Take care of yourself so that you're here longer. For them. Are you going to bounce Pixie if they go... Okay. I don't care about that. Believe it or not, people don't want to see you leave the world faster than you should. I just saw today the poster for a new documentary coming out called I Like Me, the story of John Candy, an actor who I loved, who many people loved, who seemed like such a great guy and everything else, who died way too young. He was like 54 or something. Like, God, that was so long ago now. But, you know, Chris Farley's another one. And like people who brought joy to a lot of people. Dying decades before they should have because they don't take care of themselves. Sure. It's sad. Anyway, I hope that documentary's good. I Like Me. That's from is it Spaceballs when he plays the Mog? I'm my own best friend. Mel Brooks is great. God, he's over 100 years old. Spaceballs 2 is coming out. Crazy times. Crazy times. When you're working. Yeah. Oh, when you go to work and you don't... I see. And yeah, and you're tracking it. Good. Wow, you were 400 at one point. Good for you. Yeah, totally, Brimir. Yep, it's all about calories. I mean, you always hear about people doing these ridiculous diets where they... eat McDonald's for a whole month, but they only eat one thing a day off the McDonald's menu, but all they eat is McDonald's for a whole month, and they lose weight. You know, yeah, because it's calories. It's not what you're eating, it's how much, that's all. But don't eat McDonald's every day, still. I'm gonna discard Revelation. We're never casting this card. Corhan, how you doing? 29th September, I'm still platinum? Yeah. That's right, Corhan. I haven't played really any Magic. I play an hour a day to get my dailies, and then I'm out. Yeah, I haven't been playing anything. I haven't been playing the, what's it called either? Yep. The Limited set. I normally play a lot of Limited, but nope, haven't played any of it. Been winning at the Pioneer Traditional? Nice. Man, oh, that was another thing. We talked about all the announcements that happened over the weekend, 7 sets next year, the different IPs, you know, the implications of all that stuff. We covered all that at the beginning of the stream. But one of the things I forgot to mention was they announced the Showdown, or what, a Spotlight series, the Star City games, basically what the equivalent of the GP circuit in 2025 here, and 2026 for next year. And none of it is Pioneer. I was like, holy shit. And a ton of people 2 years ago when they said, okay, next year, 2025 is not going to have any Pioneer events. It's all standard and a couple modern events and limited, of course. And a lot of people were like, what the fuck? They just abandoned Pioneer? Okay, well, I assume we're going to come back to it. No, they announced next year, 2026, no Pioneer at all. No RCQs, no Spotlight series. Like, or did they? The RCQ season, I'm pretty sure, is tied to that, right? None of the Spotlight series events are Pioneer. Modern, a lot of standard, some limited events. That's it. That's crazy. Even I thought they were gonna, like, they killed, or they abandoned Pioneer before, but they came back to it. Now they abandoned it, and I don't know if they're gonna come back to it, which is wild. I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what the deal is, but nice. Next turn I can go with teachings, get a sweeper, sweep all this up. Oh, never mind, because I actually need to draw that. I don't even have 2 white sources to rub together here. Jeez. Phrasing. It's good that you're doing well in the events, though. I mean, it still exists on Arena, so I don't know what's going to happen, but it's very strange to see them basically just, like, abandon the entire format. Kind of wild, but Arena's thriving. Yeah, I don't know about that. Even just looking at the other streamers who stream Magic, like, all of them look like have less viewers than they used to. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what the overall viewership for the Magic category on Twitch is, but I bet you it's gone down in the last month. I can't say for sure, but cool. Unlucky. Try again. I don't really care. Like I said, just trying to get my dailies. So win or lose, irrelevant. I just want to get the dailies and get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Corhan, it's really sad because I love this game and I love streaming Magic as well. I love engaging with all the people who play this game, but every announcement they make, everything that comes out, all the competitive play stuff, like, there's so little positive and so much negative tied to all of it. It's hard to have faith. It's hard to keep the faith, you know what I mean? That it's going to turn out okay. It seems like it's getting worse and worse. I mean, I would have loved to say I was wrong. But way back when Godzilla cards first came out, that was the first time we saw not Magic nonsense printed on a Magic card. And it was in standard, like people were playing this stuff in every competitive format, right? And I remember going, this is bad, like this is a slippery slope, this is eventually, watch, there's going to be whole sets like this, and it's not going to be a Godzilla, it's not going to be a Magic card that's reskinned as a Godzilla card, it's going to be a actual Godzilla IP crossover. And I remember people saying I was being such an old man yelling at clouds, such a doomsayer. That's not going to happen. And then they announced that, you know, we're going to do Lord of the Rings. But don't worry, no, it's not going to be standard legal. Everything's going to be just fine. And then, you know, I don't have to tell you what happened from there. Okay. And I don't know, I feel like everything they say now, I can't really take any of it seriously. Like, Mark Rosewater straight up said, none of this is ever going to be in standard, and then, like, a year later, okay, well, it's coming to standard. I don't know. Turns out I don't run Hasbro. Yep. Pick 2 drafts are a hit? Whoa, M-Dub, what reality do you live in? The One Ring was great. I'm assuming you're being really sarcastic right now. I can't tell. It's a chat, so... If you're serious, please elaborate. Otherwise, I'm assuming you're being sarcastic. Even the mono white life gain cards don't get mana flooded now? I don't know what you mean. The mono in modern? Are you talking about the One Ring, the effect on modern, or what? The One Ring was absolutely a joke that should have never been printed. As soon as they spoiled it, everybody who knows anything about modern was like, this is going to be banned in modern. This is, at some point they're going to ban this. There's no way this can stay in modern, right? Yep, should save those. Legendary enchantment, huh? Sure. Yeah, and I mean, pick 2 draft is a disaster. Like, nobody likes pick 2 draft. Not anywhere that I've seen have I seen anybody say it was better than normal draft. The only thing people are saying not positive about pick 2 is that if worse comes to worse, you can pick 2. Sure. You know, if you don't have 8 players and you only have 4, well, guess what? You're not just screwed anymore. There's something that's better than nothing. Pick 2. It's absolutely the stories I'm seeing online too of people like the EV is terrible, the format's bad, like it's not fun to play because it's so on rails. Sure. I'm gonna eat this. But yeah, you're being okay. I assumed. I'm like, you know better than that. That doesn't make any sense. Historic mono white play. Oh, historic. Oh, sure. Well, who cares what people are doing in historic? It's like saying what commander players are doing or whatever. Like, yeah, sure. Let them do whatever they want. They're playing some Magic variant that doesn't really matter to anyone except the other people playing that Magic variant. There are no tournaments. There's no metagame. There's no money on the line. There's no Pro Tour player status. There's no Hall of Fame. There's all the stuff that comes with competitive play. Timeless, historic, alchemy. I don't care what happens in those formats. They're atrocious. Many of them shouldn't even exist. Alchemy should absolutely be axed at some point. All right, let's teach for the final showdown and sweep here. Oh, they got another Zenith off Overlord. Pretty lucky. It's just bad for new players, basically, those formats. I think Historic's just a kind of like, okay, give the people who've been playing on Arena for you know, since the open beta or closed beta or whatever, give them something to look forward to. Give them something to play, because they have big collections. But nobody who's started playing Arena in the last few years touches or should touch Historic or Timeless or Alchemy or whatever, right? I think the big problem is that it funnels new players into Alchemy, which is really dangerous. Okay, let's pass. Divine Purge? Oh yeah, no. I just go one better and I just don't play. I just don't play with any of those alchemy cards to begin with. I think I cast it before. I think maybe in Brawl or something I cast Divine Purge. I think I remember it though, yeah. That's what, yeah, sure. Okay, that's true. You could play like something like Legacy, but it's not, right? Like if you go to a Legacy, you know, go on MTG Top 8, look at Legacy and see what the metagame looks like, and then try and play any of those decks on Arena, and you just can't still. Some of them you might be able to, but many of them it's like, no. So I could go Teachings. What should I go get? I can kill Elspeth here. I could just Teachings for Jeskai Revelation on their end step. They make 2 more dudes. No, I should just kill Elspeth here. This piece of shit. Unfucking believable. The auto tapper's so stupid. Okay, so now we get to teach for the Revelation. Hope it's good enough. I like Timeless. Yeah, I started Alchemy before I realized. Yeah, I know. You're not the only one. I remember hearing other people doing that. So Dazed said that too. When he was new, he started with Alchemy because he thought that's kind of where the client pushes you to go after you're done the tutorial stuff. It's like, here, play this. And then you realize, wait, what? What is this? This is... Nobody I know plays this. Wait, this isn't the format that I can play at my local game store? And like, what? What's happening right now? Weird. Force of Will isn't even on. Yeah, like how can you even call it Legacy, right? It's weird. Guess I die. What's your favorite? Oh, Nick Fit? Nick Fit, right? No, I didn't say that. I'm not sure. He just mentioned, I'm like, oh yeah, right. Like the entire glue of the format isn't even on Arena yet, right? So how could oh, do I lose 2 life to Momentum Breaker? No? Okay. I only have 1 Revelation left? Huh? Did I mill them all? I discarded the other 2. Very unlucky this match, unfortunately. Go. Nick Fit, yeah. Force of Negation's coming. Oh, really? Okay, that's something, I guess. I don't know, maybe that makes it a little closer to Legacy. But anyway, it's still just a weird pseudo format. It has no correlation to Legacy or Vintage or anything else other than some cards happen to be on Arena. But those formats are so different, yeah. So each person that can't does what now? Discards a card. Could put that back in their hand. I don't care about Overlord. Okay, Helix not bad. I lose a dude. Yeah, because I don't want to discard star charts here. Not a chance, right? Unfortunate. Let's go untapped land here. I already played my land. So I can go broadside. Oh, man. I could take defeat here, kill Overlord, go to 7, then I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I take another Lightning Helix or Fire Magic. It's gotta be Fire Magic, right? Fire Magic defeat. Okay, so they get a 2/2 or whatever. I don't care. I guess I discarded all of my Jeskai Revelations in the first couple turns when I was mana screwed, so I can't kill them with that anymore. It's awkward. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to kill them here. Go. Built Maverick on Arena a few weeks ago. Terrible Maverick. Dear God, is that even a deck in Legacy anymore? It's ancient. You would have taken Star Charts and Broadside? Interesting. I think if I Broadside, I'm dead. Sure. Because I needed to gain the life there. If I don't gain life, I'm dead to their Restless Fortress. So I had to take either something to kill... Like, obviously, it was going to be something to kill the Overlord. So it could have been Broadside, could have been the defeat that I took. Sure. Yeah, I don't think I can win now. Because I actually don't have enough damage. What did I side in? I didn't... Yeah, a couple Tidebinders. Yeah, I can't win now. Because I needed to have my Sphinx or something else in to kill them here. Get lost? Why would they even keep that on top? It's wild. That it? Amazing. Use Helix in hand to stay alive. So yeah, Broadside the thing, and then Helix a 1/1. I'm still dead to the other things. I think Fire Magic's better there, but anyway, I died because I got mana screwed at the beginning of the game, and I naturally drew my 7 mana spells I had to discard. Discarded both of them. So anyway, 30, we just have to cast 3 more red or blue spell, red or green spells, whatever. Red spells, and then we're done here, so let's get it cleaned up. The Hierarchs and Grist weren't on Arena. Green Sun Zenith? Huh? Oh, Maverick you're talking about. Yeah, it's super old, yeah. It was competitive like 15 years ago. Yeah, Mavericks hasn't been a deck in a long time. I keep just like Canadian Thresh. Decks like that. That's when decks had bizarre names that Magic has gotten a lot shittier with naming stuff. Because Wizards has made up names for everything. They want to control what people call things, right? It's not called bug anymore. It's Sultai now. Oh, okay. It's not French control or American control or whatever. It's Jeskai now. Oh, okay. It's not Captain America, it's Captain Jeskai. Got it.
Chaotic Biotic.
Chaotic, what's up?
Stream, Twitch.
Get good? No. Maybe someday I'll try and get good again at Magic. Not these days. I don't give a shit anymore these days. What's happening right now? What the fuck am I playing against? This is the second Grixis deck? Did some rando, like, top 16 a Magic challenge with a Grixis list, and now everybody's like, oh my god, there's another deck. Did you guys hear about the new deck? There's a Grixis deck, guys. There's a different... It's not just Vivi anymore, guys. Don't get your hopes up, kids. Just stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop playing Magic and stop playing Standard until Vivi's banned. Just don't try. Stop trying. Anyway. Fleets? French fries? Magic's gotten a lot shitter, period. Yeah, in a way it has. But depends on your version of shitty, I guess. I think it's a perspective thing. It's just, you know, if you haven't played the game that long, you probably think it's everything's fine and this is fine and this is what Magic's supposed to be, right? Am I gonna take 2 tap lands? I don't think so. I'm definitely gonna take 2 lands, but I think I'm gonna go tapped untapped here. Okay. Oh, is that it? Oh, I have no idea. Sure. Yeah, other languages are a different thing altogether. Like, what's it called? Adios, the Spanish farewell. That's, you know, way more expensive than normal farewells because who doesn't want to say adios when you cast farewell? It's awesome. What? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. What? That was a deck in what, Standard? I played with Unburial Rights. We used to call it Solar Flare. I'd never heard anybody call it Fleets. Oh, I've never heard of that, Jub. Never. That's wild. Okay. Go ahead. So they're trying to do the blue-red prowess thing, but with black for some reason. Just because you can. You never stop to ask if you should. Uh-huh. Bzz. Okay. Deal. I had no idea. Never even heard of that. Wild. I don't know. Maybe it was from a time when I wasn't playing Standard, like Ravnica, like OG Ravnica Standard or something. Solar Flare, yeah. The Mardu variation? Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't remember that. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, let's play Untapped here. Not sure if I'm going to rip Revelation next turn. There's a chance. It depends on how bad they want to fight here on their turn. That's fine. You can't hurt me. Drizzle. Yeah, I was playing back then. That must have been a flash in the pan, because that wasn't a real deck. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I've never heard of it. I played the Mardu, or not Mardu. I played the Esper Solar Flare deck. Consult or Barrage here? I think I'm actually going to Barrage. Not sure what I'm going to loot, though. Oh, yes I am. I am sure. Assuming my opponent knows what's up here, right? They know what I'm going to do? Okay. Yeah. Ooh, they're tapping low. Low. Yeah. I think they have... I don't know. I feel like they have Phantom Interference in their deck, right? Whatever, dude. Sure. Hmm. 7, 8, 6. No. I just want to go to 9 next turn. So I'm going to go 8 tapped, 9 untapped, Jeskai Revelation uncounterable. Pass. I'm going to use Get Lost to hit the fear, and then I'll Inevitable Defeat after so that they can't Phantom Interference the second spell. If I do it in the opposite order, they can interference my Get Lost, right? So we'll let this happen. If they want to keep playing stuff pre-combat, that doesn't really matter. I'm actually going to stop on main. Sure. Care about that. Kind of want to counter that. That's fine. $23 left in the deck. Digging, huh? You can dig all you want. I'm not some mid-range pile. You're not going to go over the top of me. Okay. Let's kill this. Okay. Sure. Good. Overextend, they can pump the fear, doesn't really matter, we get to bounce it. Do some damage here, and get them very low. Could have played untapped land there. I could represent No More Lies, I guess. Maybe I should have. Because I don't play No More Lies, but the stock lists do. That's doing that means I'm assuming that my opponent is paying attention and is entrenched in standard and knows what I'm doing. But we'll see. Nine Scar, how you doing, buddy? How's life? You think so? I don't know about that. I'm not feeling great. Not feeling great today.
You sure about that?
How you doing, man? Let's
sure
give Nine
about
Scar
that?
some love. I was huh? Oh. What? Oh, I can't find him anymore. Is he still in here? I think he just took off. Anyway, we'll give him a shout out anyway. Go check him out. I was watching him earlier. Playing some standard. Playing mono black. You may look homeless by Korean standard. Yeah, my beard looks good. Thank you, dude. I like to keep myself clean shaven, but I'm lazy. Like I have to shave every single day. Like you see in a 24-hour stream, I'll go from clean shaven to have a having stubble. It's annoying. Could just consult for a sweeper here. It's kind of fine, right? Let's consult first. See what we find here. Leaving up double white. Tap Mistrise. Okay, like that. Sweeps? No sweeps, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I haven't played a land yet, right? So I could Revelation again. And then just Teachings? Did I play a land? I don't think I did. Right? Did I play Flood Farm Verge? 6. Oh, I don't know if I can actually play this spell this turn. They have fear of missing out. They get the 2 combats. Maybe I take Get Lost here? I'm at 31. Yeah, I did play the land. Okay. So I've got Inevitable Get Lost. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Digging. Yeah. So I can fizzle this guy. I feel like I should. Draws them 2 cards. I'm gonna fizzle that idiot. Oh, the top deck Winter Night Stories. You luck sack. Wow, that was a very lucky draw. That was their top deck. Jeez. Because the Riddler didn't resolve. Oh, fear of missing out? They got 1 extra draw. So it was either their top card or the one under it, right? Jeez, that is lucky. Okay. It's what they were praying for there, I think. So they only had 2 left in their deck. Jeez. Chump. I guess I could have double blocked there. What am I doing? Maybe I should just actually take it. I can take 6. I'm at 31. Why wouldn't they attack with Steam Core? I'm so confused. Yeah. What's on top? That's okay. What to do? Defeat. Huh. I could defeat the Profts. Stupid. Block. No, I've got to cast Revelation here. Okay, so let's pass. See what happens. 11 cards in their deck? Jesus Christ. They might just die here. Okay, they top deck a Shock. So I have 6, 10 mana. God, I'm so close to double spelling here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I could Revelation into 3 steps and counter this. It's kind of what I want to do here. I think I will. So let's go bounce, kill. Oh, I could have shot them in the face. They're at 7? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I could have actually just shot them in the face here. Okay, my bad. Well, I can do 6 next turn. I'm just going to take whatever here. And then I think I can kill them. Unless they play a bunch of creatures. Wait, what? They top deck the last one in their deck? Why did they draw 2? Oh, this is... Oh, continuously draw and bunch. Yeah. Right. Not just when it ETBs. That was the first draw 2. I was like, what? They drew an extra card off this. There are 5 cards in library, huh? The best you can do? Oh, Xaxes. Oops, I just had to block. Oops, I don't do math. My bad. Grixis Pile. This deck's easy to beat. I'm gonna go Outrageous Robbery. Tidebinder, that's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna beat them with Outrageous Robbery too. Dragonfire. Not terrible. I don't like the counter magic. I'm not gonna bring in the Kutzel's Flanker because graveyard doesn't really matter. I mean, I could shut off their... What's it called? I'll take a null. I could shut off their Fear of Missing Out, but that's fine. I'll just kill them, I think. Flash Freeze? No, I don't care about the red cards. Like, I mean, there's only one that I care about, right? FOMO. So Flash Freeze doesn't make sense. Mistrise? Could see another Mistrise here. What am I gonna cut? One stock up, one revelation, maybe? Let's try that. Oh, there's Night Scar. How you doing, buddy? Trying mono black, yeah. Need to make a control deck? Yeah, well, you were saying, yeah, like, it's an interesting thing. You were mentioning, like, you know, when you play mono red, you struggle against blue-white control. And it is a tricky match because, you know, blue-white, like, those kind of decks, sometimes it feels like they always have it. You know what I mean? They always have the removal spell. They always have the counter spell, whatever it is. But the reality is, like, honestly, from somebody who plays the other side of the matchup a lot, the worst thing I can see on the other side of the battlefield is turn 1 Mountain after they won the die roll, you know? Like, I feel like the more aggressive you are, the better you are against blue-white control. It's not like like out of the 3 archetypes, I think the one that has the best match against the slow control decks is the super low to the ground aggro deck, where every single card in the deck is doing damage and has haste and everything else. But of course, it has to be built properly. It has to be, you know, you have to have all the sideboard cards and everything else. But it depends. Like, I mean, a blue-white control deck, if there are other aggro decks in the format and blue-white control is playing Authority of the Consoles in the main deck and stuff, then mono red has no chance. You know what I mean? Mono red can't beat stuff like that. Like, if they're playing Beza and Authority of the Consoles and stuff, I've seen people doing it. It's crazy. But it just depends on the flow of the metagame. I think as a blue-white control player, you should never be doing that. Authority of the Consoles should never be in your main deck. The only time that makes sense is I could stifle this. I'm gonna do it. I don't know. It's a weird one, but the only time you should be doing that is if the metagame is super skewed and like mono red is like 40% of the metagame, or like, you know, the 40% of the metagame is a bunch of a bunch of different aggro decks, not just one. Bad news. Gotta do this for the land. Eesh. Second white's good though. Now I can Ultima. I need the land here. We're vibe calculating. Yeah, I don't care. Like, the math, I should have blocked there. I don't know. I would have won the game, I guess, if I blocked. Because they're dead on the backswing, right? I just need to connect with one of my monks and they lose. So, should have maybe blocked one. I'm not doing the math. I didn't realize they were going to get exactly the number of counters to do 16 to me there. Whatever. My opponent, I'm sure, thinks their Grixis pile is good. It's a mistake. Darn. Yeah, let's just do this. Gain some life. No Landos. I just kind of, again, just trying to go through the motions here, get my dailies done. I'm gonna get more coffee, actually, while my opponent's figuring out how to kill me there. Okay. Another fat dork, huh? Need to make land drops. Need to make land drops. Unfortunate. Pretty sure I'm dead here. Oh, no counter. Okay. Wow, I thought they had negate or something for sure. Spell pierce, anything. Soul Cauldron? What the fuck? Did they sideboard into Vivi and Soul Cauldron? Maybe they have 4 cauldrons in their sideboard with Vivis. So it's a big, tricky deck. They're just trying to be as tricky as possible. Ooh. So I'm going to Tidebind the Quantum Riddler. I think that shuts off the warp, right? And it ends up sitting in play. And that way I can sweep it away along with everything else. Oh, it still leaves. Shit. Forgot about that. Okay. Sure. Pump one of these guys. Maybe I draw a land for Revelation. If not, it's got to be Ultima here. See if they can finish it. And then we're going to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm juggling that and Hades right now. Both of them are great games. But, yeah. I block.
Finish him.
Ha. Are you talking to my opponent, Superman? I'm not finishing anybody. I punted away the first game, but... oh well. I don't think I mind. Final showdown. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Okay, I just have to rip it and hope it's good enough. You find a counter? GG. Alright. And that should conclude the dailies. This is Magic. I feel like there's not really any fun to be had in Standard. Until Vivi's banned. I don't really... I could be playing some off-the-wall brew and then just get up to Diamond and then get crushed by all the Vivi decks or something. I don't know. I feel like... I just don't want to engage with the game at all when it's disappointing me at every turn, it feels like. Like, the limited set was about as bad as we expected. And Standard's just still super rough. It's a lame duck format until November, right? EOE was pretty good. Like, I give it a 7 out of 10, but it ended up being maybe better than that. I know people who are still drafting EOE say it's actually quite good, and it's I didn't see the Pro Tour because it was modern, but they drafted EOE at the Pro Tour. It must have been interesting. I've heard it's a decent format, like the better than average, like the more you get into it. But yeah, extra humor. Like, I find the people who say, oh, you know, it's a great format, you just had to like draft it 50 times. So once you draft it a ton, then you start to see how good it is. You start to really plumb the depths of how good it is. And I feel like saying, like, yeah, but that by definition makes it not a good format. A good format is good because it's accessible. It's good for everybody. Even you draft it twice and it's great. You draft it 50 times and it's great. That's a 9 out of 10 draft format. There's been many like that. If it takes 20 drafts or 30 drafts or whatever to get into it, to kind of like start to like it, that's like saying this movie's really great as soon as you get through the first hour and a half. It's like, well, what? But then can't be that great if the whole first half of the movie is not great. Oh, but it gets really good. You just, the first like 10 chapters of this book aren't great. Then it's not a good book. Stop. All right. But draft, draft is so good. Like, Magic, just drafting anything is so fun that anytime a new set comes along, you get this honeymoon phase, right? Even Spider-Man, like, when I was doing early access, I'm not going to say I wasn't having fun. I was enjoying, but the pick 2 part sucked, but the games and the mechanics in the set and everything, it's a Magic set. It feels like just your cookie cutter Magic set, and that's usually great. Like, drafting any Magic set is great, right? But, like, that's why we have to evaluate it through that lens. Like, just being a fun experience is every Magic set. So that doesn't make it exceptional among Magic sets just because you enjoyed drafting it, like, at the beginning. It's how it holds up, right? I found EOE to not hold up very well, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Let's get into this. Here we go. Switch to stream title. We're doing a bunch of different things here. Right now, it's gotten really interesting in the last couple of episodes of this game. You can always go back and check the VODs and see what you missed, but basically, again, it's a... Oh. Hold on a second. Let me go back to the castle. I was just at the lord of this entire region, Lord Otto. I finally made his acquaintance, and he's told me, hey, go and find all these bandits are everywhere. Go and rally my various little lords and lordlings and stuff. Get their troops together. So we go to this castle. It turns out some sketchy stuff is going on. The people who were pretending to be the lord of the castle, we find out aren't really the actual lord. It's bandits that have taken over. Bandits are wrecking this entire region. They're actually, like, it seems like they're more organized than just bandits. So we find out that the son of one of the minor lords, the guy whose wedding we went to, we got into a brawl at the wedding, and because of that, we got put in jail. My buddy here, Sir Hans, almost got hung. We ended up getting out of it. That was right here at this castle with Otto. Now Otto says, go with my Burgomeister, one of the burghers of this, you know, one of the minor lords, the dukes, and ride out to this minor lord whose son's wedding you went to and get the son. The son's a traitor. The son has been conspiring with the bandits. So that's what we're doing right now. There's the guy. We're going to go ride off here. Oh, let me just get this audio software up and running as well. Sorry about that. Okay. There we go. It'll make the sound a little bit better. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did those guys go?
Easy. Nice and slow.
They're riding away from me. Oh, they went out the other way. Oh, shit, there's another gate there. Oh, I didn't realize. Let's go this way. They all went this way. So this is the... Yeah, us and Sir Hans and this lord. Oh, that's where they went.
Standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Oh, and that's a hint there. Oh, for God's sakes, I was talking to you guys and these guys took off and I lost them? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Hold on, I'm reloading it. Let's do this again. Now I won't delay here. Let's jump in. Okay. Yes, we do. Yeah, let's go. So we're gonna assemble the troops. Burgrave, the Burgrave Hashek. That's his name. Come on, Hashek, let's go. And Sir Hans is in front of him. We're gonna be going to this castle of this minor lord who we like. We actually went on a bit of an adventure with him. This old man, Lord Samin.
We're going to get him.
Yeah, I've got to come back there. There's a riddle there. Yeah, I've got to go figure that out. Oh, here are the troops. Okay, here we go. So we're forming a whole company here to go to Lord Semin and accuse his son of betraying the Lord. Yes, I have.
In fact, I'd say I know my way
Beautiful
around there
day.
pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble.
Yeah. We're going to a lord's manor to say, give us your son.
I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
He's a traitor, and I imagine Lord Semin is not going to like the sound of that.
Semin has joined the bandits.
Yeah. And we think the old man, the dad, doesn't know about the son doing this. The son decided to go traitor by himself. Yeah, they ambushed him. They ambushed us.
They ambushed us as well.
Yeah.
We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say,
All right.
I
Yeah.
don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust
Yeah,
me,
dude. Tell me.
I know what you're talking
Now,
about.
I could speed
I'll
up
tell it to you
here.
like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion.
An
Smoke
explosion?
everywhere, and they
Wow.
showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
So these bandits are very well
I
organized.
don't know what
and
kind of
equipped.
devilment it was.
Ooh. Horseship perk. Nice. Horsemanship. Get to take another perk here. Oh, this is it. I've gotten like max horsemanship here. This is the final bunch of perks I can pick from. If you spur your horse, it'll recover much more stamina than before. Oh, the final stretch, yeah. Head start. Warhorse. Killing enemies from the saddle. That's pretty good too. Take Roadrunner. Actually, no, let's take Final Stretch too. This is really good. The first Final Stretch was awesome. Okay. So, yeah, this guy's talking about the ambush that him and the Lord almost got killed. Yeah, the Lord's doctor.
And even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was
Jeez.
fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone
Jeez.
has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How
Yeah.
did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back.
Farmer's
We
looking
had
like, oh boy,
better
somebody's in
gained an
trouble.
advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It Seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for Von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semin.
Yeah. Oh boy. Semin. So, Lord Semin does not know what's coming here. Yeah, this is the little duchy of Semin. We did a bunch of stuff here. We, helped the Lord. This is where that wedding happened. Of course, Troskowitz is the big city in the region, and there's Trotsky Castle. That's where Lord Otto rules over this entire area. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. I'm actually gonna change outfits here. I think we're gonna need the charisma from this outfit if I can help it. Because I don't want this to devolve into a fight, because it'll be a crazy brawl. I don't think Semin's gonna resist. I think Semin doesn't know what his son is into. But he could, if he's in on it, then it's like we're gonna have to take down this whole house. Three sisters or something? The Fates, you mean? I don't know which sisters you're talking about, Beg. Ooh, cutscene. Okay, let's see what happens here. It's a big confrontation. And we were just here partying. It's crazy. There's Lord Semin.
Open the gates! The Lord Burgov's emissaries!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everybody knows what's up? They seem like they know what's coming. There's us with our blue hat in the back. I switched outfits. That groomsman, I remember him from the wedding. We left as prisoners here because we got into a big fight. Now we're coming back with a patrol saying, give us your son or we're going to kill everybody. He knows it's serious. Uh-oh. This guy, I don't know anything about this guy, this burger.
About time you also let us in.
Hashek.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Oh, he's essentially the mayor of Trotsky, of the city, yeah.
Guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm
We don't-
interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you
Oh,
hiding him?
there's a look
What
shared.
do you mean, Hashek?
Oh
Don't
no,
play games
Semin.
with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My older? But
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Wow. We'll sort it out peacefully.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell
Oh,
us what
boy.
you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
Oh,
You're
come
the
on.
one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
Uh-oh.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your
boy.
son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Oh boy. Listen to him,
Better
Semin.
listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son,
Oh,
you
God.
wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Oh God. Olda deserves a trial.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Olda deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me,
Oh my
I'll
God.
make no distinction between you and them. And then,
Oh
which
boy.
side are you on?
Oh my God. Nothing's gonna
is
burn.
be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
Oh
Dwarves,
God.
hammer them.
Oh God. No. It's a fight? No. I can't switch outfits.
Traitors!
I'll kill you.
Couldn't trust that.
What? Oh, they're fucking attacking me now.
And you'll get another right away. You know, you're
Get him, Hans. Get him in the back, dude.
You won't be able to take another one like
There we go. Oh, there we go.
Next, I'll shoot you, an extra asshole.
Take Hashek.
Let those guys take him. Oh, man. These guys are trying to shoot with the... Even this farmer's getting in there.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Bergov will
God.
hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh my God.
Thanks. Thank you.
Oh my God. What just happened?
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
Oh my God.
For the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to.
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, God damn it! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's
Yeah.
all new, and we're up to our necks in it.
Oh my
Bergov will
God.
be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
Okay, we tell him it was an accident. He came in here, he got really mad, he pulled out his sword, his horse got startled, threw him, he lands on the sword. Right? We'll use the attack on Nabokov. Oh, so Nabokov is the fort that's been taken over by bandits. We could say that we went there. Yeah, I see what he's saying. Let's say we attacked Nabokov and the burger died, but Olda is in league with the
First,
bandits.
I have a few questions for Olda here.
All right.
Oh, is that him?
Please.
Why did you
Why did
join
you
the
join those
bandits?
Because von Bergov is a traitor. A scourge of this land.
Oh.
Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented
Oh, so
to such a thing. Believe me.
Because
He
your
didn't know.
spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Wow. So he says von Bergov is a bad guy. Why?
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen.
Wow,
As
I
long as
can't
that
believe
criminal
we
sits
sided
in
with this
Trotsky,
idiot.
There will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My
Oh,
God.
that's why he left the
Why do
wedding,
you
to
punish
attack
me so?
Otto. Wow.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor.
Traitor or not, we can use every
Oh
man who
my
will stand
God.
against von Bergov. But
No.
he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Oh, we're fucked. I helped him thinking it was some kind of misunderstanding. We should have just taken these guys out. Fuck. This game's hard. This game, you know, makes you love the characters. I went on a quest with that old man and the other guy, Gnarly, and they were hilarious, super nice, like good people. The old guy doesn't know what his idiot son is up to. He's just being a good father, but he's totally wrong. Fucking idiot. Ugh.
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, Von
Hey,
Bergov
Flair, how you
will
doing?
raise every castle for
Play
miles around to the
FF14, nice.
When does von Bergov want to
Yeah,
attack Nebakov?
yeah, the characters are big parts of
now.
these games,
And
right?
don't
Yeah,
even
Final
think
Fantasy is
about
one of those
warning
games, yeah, for sure.
We must disappear immediately.
If,
If we're to save ourselves,
hold on.
we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad.
Final Fantasy is one of those games where you get into the characters. If the characters are well written and engaging, then they become the game,
I
right?
think
They
I
are
know
what
where
makes the
this is
game good.
going.
We must do the same.
Oh my
You
god.
mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the
Wow.
only way. We can't stay
What
here
the
and
this is
pretend
not
nothing
what I
happened.
expected was
You
gonna
have nowhere
happen.
to go.
Crazy.
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now and put on the best charade we can for Von Bergov.
And not a
Oh,
word to anyone
God.
about what happened.
Crazy. Audentes
Anyone.
Fortuna Vat.
If it all works out, if we
Yeah.
ever meet again,
But what's
I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer.
dude,
Older.
like, okay, so
God protect us. And you as well.
one man's freedom fighter is another man's murderer, right? Oh, and it just cutscenes right now? Shit. I was gonna do some other stuff there. They lit it on fire. Shit. I'm covered in blood. I'd like to wash off first too, but I guess I can do that when we get back to the castle.
We should ride back.
The best games, they make you care about the characters and then they take them away. Or they corrupt them, or they do something like, you know, Game of Thrones was still to this day is the most popular TV show of all time, according to viewers, live viewers and stuff. It won so many Emmys and blah blah blah. That show was so popular, and the games, or the books, I mean, were so good. Failed. Wow, we failed. Oh, Canker. So another one of my missions was to wipe out this bandit over here, Canker. But as it turns out, now the bandits are on our side, basically, so that quest disappeared. Oh, that's so funny. Holy shit. Crazy. So Semine Fortress is set on fire. Oh, I should have just taken that stupid kid. What a fucking idiot. So he hates Otto von Berghoff for some reason. He's starting a rebellion against him. He is in league with the bandits and everything around here. Wow, me and his father and the captain went and caught one of the bandit lords and brought him back here. And the whole time his son was in league with them. Like, what did his son think when we ventured off to get his, with his father to get these bandits? Like, wouldn't he worry that his father was going to die and say something? It's like, oh my God. No, Acute, I didn't update anything. No. I'm still just playing the 4-color deck. Report to Otto von Berghoff in the morning. Why are we traveling at night? God, that was a crazy story beat. So, again, they get you to like these characters, and then they put you in a position where you have to choose one, or you have to do something bad to the characters, and you can't escape it, kind of thing, right?
The right decision.
No.
I don't know.
I don't think we did.
Exactly.
Oh, God, that was crazy.
Berghoff isn't stupid.
Hashek was a fucking
We'll surely
idiot,
figure
too.
out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
Yeah, Otto is not stupid.
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding.
Yeah,
As
dude.
soon as von Berghoff learned that we were alive,
He'll
the blame
come.
would fall directly on us.
Yeah.
Oh, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
There's the castle. Oh man, it's crazy. Reading, yeah, nice. Yeah, and that me too, Flair. Like when I play games that are lore heavy, I love reading all the lore. I'll play through games and I'll read all the lore attached to everything. I'm doing it right now with Hades. But even like Indiana Jones was amazing. Art, like beautiful historical art and sculptures and locations and lore, just all this random lore about everything. And like, so many games have great lore now. I love reading all of it. I really love sci-fi games. I'm going to be playing Dead Space next month, the Dead Space remake for Horror Month, along with a bunch of other horror games, but another game with a ton of awesome lore and everything. Yeah. Lore is really fantastic. I feel bad for there's a lot of people who can't appreciate lore or refuse to or whatever. Like they want to play John Madden, NFL, whatever this year, FIFA, or they want to play Call of Duty or whatever. Games with zero lore. It's just like, I feel bad because they'll play a game like this and they'll skip all the talking. They'll skip all the conversation. They won't open a goddamn book, not a chance, unless it's a skill book. And then they'll just do the study the skills thing and that'll be it. You're leaving so much of the experience on the table when you do that. I mean, immersing yourself in a game, it's designed to be immersive. The developers of these games want you to be immersed. That's how you get the full experience of playing said game, whatever the game is, right? So when you skip that, I get that it's boring, but I love reading. I think that's the real issue, is the TikTok generation doesn't love reading. And they'd rather have it all, just give me the TLDR, give me the 1-minute video on TikTok, give me the 1-minute YouTube short version. And then, oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay, that's it. It's like, you can't put a game with hundreds of hours of content into a 1-minute video and try and or, you know what I mean? I'm exaggerating, but what I'm saying here is, it's sad that people don't immerse themselves because some of these games have so much depth. And it's not anything new. I mean, Witcher was like that and many other games. The games that are really great have so many hidden layers that you peel back as you learn more and more about the characters and the world and everything. Not peeling back the layers feels like it's just, why? You paid $80 for the game, or you paid whatever it is, $60, whatever it is. Why would you not want the full experience, Immerse yourself. Multiversal passages? Sure. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, maybe. I didn't even think about it. It's a rare, right? I might have to craft it, though. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. I'm not really testing standard at all. Did you see they're abandoning Pioneer again, Acute? I can't believe it. Here we are at the castle. We might not leave this castle alive. We've been in the cell before. We were in the dungeons before, Hans and I. He had the noose around his neck when we finally managed to save him. They were about to hang his ass. So we already have not great experiences with this castle. Up on the hill, looking over the entire region. This is Lord Otto's castle up here. Effie, how you doing? The bandits you hunt with old Sammy at the beginning, the ones who sold the cart, are different bandits. Oh. Okay, no, I thought they were the same. You're telling me they're different. Oh. See, that's what's so weird. There are bandits, and then there are, like, the freedom fighter, like, guerrilla bandits that are with Olda. And I thought maybe they were all the same, and I thought, that's weird, because that guy was in in Semine fort or whatever, because we brought him back. We didn't execute him, right? Lord Semine and I took him prisoner, and then he was at the wedding. He's just standing there drinking at the wedding. I was like, whoa, okay. So, considering Olda's with the bandits, I thought, surely these guys know each other. Were they just pretending to not know each other at the wedding? But no. Yeah, it sucks acute, right? Like, I'm not even, like, it wasn't like, haha, you know, it's what I thought they were going to come back to it after a year. They just straight up were like, not even next year, no Pioneer, like, whoa. Even I'm like, what the fuck is that? That's ridiculous, but okay. It's crazy. It's unfortunate. Yeah, basically acute. And it's going to still be on Arena, so that's all it's going to be, right? But, yeah. Okay, so let's go to bed. I don't know if I'm going to get any sleep. Let's get, dude, I gotta get drunk. Bro, we need it. Hold on, Hans, buddy, have a drink with me. Hold on, Hans, hold on, Hans, let's have a drink. Hans, oh. Oh, god damn it. Everything great, guys, nothing to see here. I need to wash up before I go to bed. I'm covered in blood. I think there's something. Yeah, let's wash up here. Which is fine, acute. Yeah, I guess so. But it was a pro tour format. Like it was a serious competitive format for years, and then like it's so weird. Alchemy, Timeless, Historic, like those formats are all the same. They're just a random variant of Magic, but that's not what Pioneer is. It's kind of the first time the format's been abandoned while officially still existing. Like, when they shuttered Extended, they went, okay, this format's finished, we're done, and now we're going to make this new format called Modern. You get to sleep in here? Oh, man. I gotta go sleep downstairs, right? But this is just them, like, just going... Like, they're not even saying what's happening with the format. They're just, like, not saying anything. It's so weird. It's, like, unofficially abandoning it without making it official. It's super strange to me. This is my room here.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Blah,
Fuck you.
blah, blah. What a load of shit.
My reputation went down. I'm not in a good mood, dude. Don't give me your, oh, you got a case of the Mondays? I'm gonna slit your throat. Enough. All right. Let's sleep till 7. I'm gonna get a drink. I need a drink. Fetch my wineskin.
Close to the others. It's not safe here.
All right. Oh, God. Oh my. Oh, hold on. His head's stuck in the door. Who closed the door on my dog's head? Who was it? Huh? Think this is funny? Buddy, I'm so sorry. Who did that to you? Who? Tell me. Smell them out. I will murder them.
Free.
Go get him. Go get him, bud. Okay. Wow. So, report to von Bergov in the morning. Oh boy. Okay.
I can't see you.
Huh? Oh, because I insulted you last night? Hi.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
This fucking guy, huh? Can't see you. Do I look like I'm Hans, this might be the last morning we ever get to spend as free men. Let's go get laid. Let's go to the brothel quick before we tell Bergov. He's above me, right? How do I get up above?
You better watch out for me, got it?
Okay, you know
Relax.
what?
I'm not doing anything wrong. Lucky for you.
What's going on here? Man, these people already have it out for me. Can I go in here? I've already robbed this whole place. Okay, I've got my most charismatic outfit on. Great. So, Bergie. Where's Hans? Bergie, let's chat.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perchstein.
Well,
hold on, let me just...
Unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What?
Oh, God.
And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
How did...
Grieves me,
we
sir.
didn't even go over our story. How did we get away?
None of them survived.
Except us. Surely his first question is, how the fuck did you survive? Right?
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat.
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
He just told him the truth. Fuck. If I say it was Hashek's fault, the Otto's gonna be pissed. It was, but like he's gonna be like, I don't care whose fault it was. That guy not only disobeyed a direct order to hand over his son, he murdered the mayor of the town, Hashek, and killed all of his retinue. Oh, I shouldn't say this. It's true.
Everything could have been different, sir.
I can't not speak the truth.
Different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the women folk.
God, what a fool.
Okay, at least Otto understands.
Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Let him speak.
We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that.
Wow, he's making all of this
10
up.
arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
Lord
all
Otto.
the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Just tell him we killed the guy? Hold up. What? Why would I say that? That's insane. Condemn the massacre or keep silent. So, the freedom fighters, Lord Semin's son, who we just let him go and fought for him to keep him free, says this old guy is a tyrant and needs to be overthrown, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't seem that way. This old guy seems like he just knows he's a knowledgeable, experienced guy. He's not, he's smart. He doesn't seem unnecessarily cruel. I don't know who to side with, which is fantastic. That's what makes this so good. I'm not actually sure who are the good guys. Are we the bad guys? Are we the baddies? I don't know. Should I condemn the massacre? Hashek. No, the guy, the Burgomeister or whatever, he was essentially the mayor of the largest city, second in command to this lord, was the one who was like, you're all traitors, blah, 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 and he escalated that fight. We turned on him and his guards, and we helped the local dude there kill all of them. Now, the lord here is like, that's it, we're gonna go to that other fort where we know they are and wipe them out, but should I condemn it?
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Older.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast.
Evening feast.
I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Oh, look at this. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Oh. Okay. Thanks for the warning. Appreciate that. So, report to Lord von Burgov in the morning. We just did it. Talk to Capon this evening. So, that at that moment, we're going to advance the story to the point where, yeah, we won't be able to do anything else. So, there's all these side quests. I could go do them, but I'm trying to beat this game as quickly as possible so I can give away a key for the game. I'll be giving away a key for the gold edition. Let me just actually double check, because I can't remember how much time I have left to do this this drop. This is on a little website called Dare Drop, where they will give me a free key to the game. I got this game for free, and I accepted a couple dares. Oh, I have 9 days left. I have to beat this game in 9 days. So I want to do another run after this and do... I'm not even playing on hardcore mode just because I wanted to beat the story first and give somebody a free key. If I beat it in the next 9 days, I'll get a free key to this game. So, God, I want to do all this stuff. And I mean, we've done a ton of side quests as it is, but I really need to do this main quest shit, so... God, the miller's all the way down there. I've got all day. Could go up and fight this guy. I've beaten up so many dudes in boxing. I got all the way up to the Grand Master here. He's just north of the castle. I want to go do this. Should I do some side quests? Let me just fight the Grand Master. And then I'll do what I'm supposed to do. How about that? Let's compromise. Okay, chat. Holy shit. Well, we got out of that somehow, and our heads are still on our shoulders, so... I almost feel bad for the Lord there, Lord Otto. He's got to feel like his whole kingdom is coming apart at the seams. First bandits. He thinks... Oh, yeah. Everybody's in a dour mood because of what's happening here. News of the Burgomeister's fate is going to spread very quickly. Oh, the music's awesome. Yeah. My horse looking awesome as well. Hey, Pebbles. Let's go this way.
Easy. Good horse.
Good horse. At least call her by her name. Yeah, we're going straight north here, so let's go down to the road. That's a little steep. Did I eat? 65. Let's eat some food here. Oops. Eat. Eat 92. Okay. Dear God. Okay. This is the guy? Herbalist. Herbalist Barnaby. Oh, friend, what's up? Are you the fighting Grand Master? Hold on, before I ask him that, do you live here alone?
Here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
No, my horse is way better than the other horse. My horse is better than every horse I've seen except like the Lord's horse or something. At the castle, one of the other horses, Attila, that horse is slightly better than mine. But Pebbles, the one, if you go and get your original horse, it ends up becoming one of the best mounts in the game, right? I think somebody told me that right when I first started, and I was like, what? But then, yeah, you end up getting these weird level ups with the horse, and it ends up being really good. I don't know. Let's check after this. I'm not sure what level I am. I get it.
Understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
Right, Effie Breest. Yes, that's a good point.
People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them.
All right.
Greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day. I'd rather not, thanks.
I get it.
True,
Noisy.
I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me.
Well, yeah, when you
Strange
choose to live
people
out here.
wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
A bandit camp up there. Okay, enemy camp. Yeah, Effie Breest, what I was saying is, you know, it's really tough to balance that. I love the lore and I love immersing myself in the world like we were talking about earlier, which means I end up over-leveling. If you do all the side quests, then you do the main quest, you cruise through it, and it doesn't feel climactic at the end when you smash the end boss easily, right? I mean, a lot of games are like that, a lot of RPGs. But, like, I think I don't try and min-max, and because I want to avoid that. But at the same time, what you're saying is true. I think it's better to err on the side of too hard than too easy. So it's harder when Henry is weak, but it's still doable. As long as it's doable without doing too much of the side stuff, then that's perfect, I think. But you can definitely just do nothing but side stuff and like max level your character. And then I'm just going through just convincing everybody, persuasion checks, all the things. Like nobody stands a chance against any of my skill checks. I learned the, what is it called? The master stroke, the master counter. I didn't even know that was a thing. I was just trying to do some side quests in the gypsy camp and I fight the guy. He teaches me the master riposte. Now every sword fight I have is so easy. I'm just like, boop, 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 like just master stroke you 4 times and he's dead. And they're like, oh my God, you're so amazing. And you're like, yeah, well, I did that one side quest. So yeah. So I don't know. You're right. Finding the balance is the tough thing. Like I don't want to cruise through the end boss, you know, too good at the game or too over leveled to even have a challenge. I like challenging games, so yeah. I think at this point I'm already leveled enough to probably cruise right through the main story, but I don't know. Maybe not. I would hope I'm not, but we'll see. Are you the Grand Master?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
Oh, bro, they love you down in
fighter, far and wide.
Wherever.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad.
Oh no, you're rusty? I was hoping we could have a little.
I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten
How's your father
in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh?
Well, I didn't come here to beat you up, but
old for this sort of thing.
Yeah, kind of feel bad. How'd you get into herbalism? Let's just change the subject. Knuckle Sando.
Like a woman's work to you, eh?
That's not what I meant.
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalist.
It's just that's what I meant.
You're the first male one I've met.
He's like, you're surprised because I'm a guy, right? And I'm like, no, not like that. It's just I've never seen anybody who's not a woman. So yes, like that.
Every herb she picked. What it's called, where it
Yeah.
grows,
Very wise. When the zombie apocalypse happens, that's going to be valuable info.
Mercilessly on everything.
Yeah.
If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
Right. You eat this one. You use this for medicine. This one you smoke.
I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
Well, you should write it down, dude. Isn't it dangerous?
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides,
interesting.
He moved here from the city.
Crispy. Okay, so are we throwing down or what? You want to toss them knucks or what?
I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least
don't you want to punch this face? Look at this face.
Bruises,
look at those glasses.
Nose, on the other hand.
You want to... Please, come on, dude. Are you human? You want to punch this face. Look at this goatee. I've been trying to make it very punchable. I'm extremely punchable right now. At least embarrassment doesn't hurt, but bruises, cuts, and a broken nose. Is he saying that I'm gonna be injured? What?
Do you even know who I am? I haven't even done all the side quests, and I can vanquish you.
Are you trying to intimidate me?
Trying to intimidate me?
Not at all. I just want to be sure you know what you're getting yourself into.
I think this guy's gonna kick my ass. Okay, I've been through worse.
A lot worse.
Right.
You won't dissuade me with that.
All
just
right,
keep
then.
up the bravado.
Really what you want? Let's dance.
Let's dance.
But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose.
Okay.
And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive
This
you.
guy is supremely confident. I mean, we gotta get the bets up here, right? We can't do this without bets. This guy sounds supremely confident, and now I'm getting a little worried. He's winning the psychological game. I'm giving him the props for that. He's got a good okay. Will we beat this fighter? Let's just make it basic. Will we beat this fighter? Yes or no? Get your bets in. You can bet with your wings. I would bet on no. I'm betting the maximum amount on yes here. Exclamation mark bet space yes or no space however many wings you want to bet. You can always check your wings by typing exclamation mark wings. See how many you have. They reset at the end of the month, which is tomorrow. After tomorrow, we're gonna crown a wing champ. The top of the leaderboard here is top wings. Dugio with 500,000 wings. I'm the bank. You can ignore my total. Haiku in second with 100k. Wait for Fate's up there in the 6-digit club. M-Dub right below him. You don't gamble? Crispy. Gotta do it, dude. Bet on no. You have 10k. Bet no. Here we go. Are you ready? Oh, and SSA. Sorry. We can dance if we want to. Oh, is that the lyrics to a song? We can leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance. Goddamn fucking chat. It keeps auto-scrolling down. And if they dance well, then they're friends of mine. I say we can go. I don't know what song that is, but dancer, nice. As I say, I love it. Very nice. Type wings, plural. You'll have more than one. You get wings by watching the channel. They just naturally accrue. It was turned off briefly. Thank you for letting me know about that, Crispy. But it's back. All right, here we go. I agree. Okay, I gotta get my head in this. Get my head in this fight. All right.
Should we get right into it?
Let's do this.
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there so you don't trample my herbs. Ready?
No witnesses, just me and this guy. Oh boy. Come on, tough guy.
I'm too
You
old.
can do better than that. Oh, there we go.
So what's it gonna be?
We're trampling your herbs, dude.
You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area?
Come on, try
You're
something.
telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? I'll tell you, men used to fight better.
Oh. Oh.
Too slow. I'm too old for this shit.
He's getting beat up. Oh, did I miss him? I'm stepping on this thing. Oh, there we go.
You really gave me a licking, lad.
Nice. That was
I
easy.
thought you had it in you.
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what?
Hmm.
Need to send you home empty
Elbow
handed.
uppercut.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself.
What
do you
wounds?
say?
Yeah.
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's
No
more like
wounds
it.
here.
And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We
Is
could
this
have
guy
a
hitting
while.
on me?
I don't get many visitors here.
Well, funny thing is, I might die tomorrow, so I gotta do a lot of stuff today before I continue the main quest, and I can't do any more side quests, so don't have that much time, really. God, he's offering me beer, though. He knows my weakness. Mead, you say? It had to be mead. Oh, sweet, delicious mead. Okay, I guess I can have
A little.
Jeez. Should I do it?
Homemade, my friend.
Homemade?
Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
Oh, man. 3 hours, though? Okay, it's still 11 a.m. We're getting hammered. Just day drinking. It's all good. It's fine.
Have another with me.
Another one?
7th.
This will be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fix.
Oh, boy.
Don't be like that.
Mead. Mead is
Can't leave now,
strong
anyway.
beer. It's like,
You just puked
yeah,
on
it's
my
like
flower
13,
bed.
14%,
Fall asleep
right?
on an anthill
I love
somewhere.
day drinking.
Well,
Sure,
that's
let's
your
do it.
fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
What benefits?
And what benefits?
You have crazy
I'm my own
orgies
master
here, or what?
I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Even if there's war and the village, you know, people come out here and murder you, aren't you lonely? You're not here voluntarily, are
What
you?
made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Because of the fights? Oh. Are you running from something? Something seems off. 21. 21. He's telling me no matter what. Just a matter of what I do here. Something seems off. How you doing, Orange, by the way? Hopefully life is good.
Like
How was the weekend?
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you
But
what
yeah,
happened.
mead is closer to wine than beer for
I
sure.
worked
The
as a hired
safety
hand in
dance, that's what it
Trustwoods,
was.
Where this girl took a liking to me.
Okay.
Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her. And I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe.
A jilted
But she
crush.
also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother. And he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you
The brother came after him.
Don't worry about that.
You can tell me.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister.
Yeah.
I never liked.
I picked up on that right away.
I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
It's funny. So the gay guy, yeah. Can you imagine being gay in this day in this time, like the year 1405 or whatever? It's fucked up. Most of those men ended up becoming priests. You know, that was where many of them found kind of solace, right? At least they could not live a lie or whatever, right? It's kind of insane, but what what do you do? You know, yeah, he goes out and lives by himself. He's the master fighter. He became such a good fighter probably because people attacked him so much, right? You took care of them, didn't you?
It's true what they say about you. You beat them all up, right?
That's probably why he learned to fight.
Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it.
Yeah, he had to
If I
fight.
hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which
Could
makes
be
the
worse.
present change.
Yeah. Interesting. I learned Ringen. What is that?
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs.
Okay.
People come
Doing
to
solid.
various
Nice.
maladies.
And you started playing Hades 2?
Always.
Nice.
Always when there's still time.
Hades 2's been awesome.
Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
Naturally.
I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
What don't I want to know? Oof. I can't. I don't want to waste time and money here. It's cool, great, but no, I'm good. Nah. Teach me a few tricks. Nah. Yeah, go check out the YouTube channel if you guys haven't seen the playthrough of Hades 2. I'm not putting the playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance up on YouTube because, again, I'm kind of rushing it. I want to do a full playthrough on my own terms, like on hardcore mode and not rushed and everything. Look at how awesome this game looks, though. It looks pretty good. I love it when it's misty out. There's that bandit camp he told me about. I've got to go back to the castle whenever I want to progress this. I've got a bunch of side quests here. Ask the gamekeeper, forge the horseshoes. Oh yeah, pilgrimage. Near the stream. Where is that? All the way over there? Oh my god. I don't want to go all the way over there. I can do all this stuff, but I think I should just try and beat the main mission. So let's go to talk to Capon. Let's go back to the castle here. Oh boy. Well, before I die... Oh, I probably should have mounted my horse before I walked back, but whatever. 3-hour walk.
Go! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Let's go play some dice maybe before we die. Let's see. Whoa, that guard's phasing in and out. To Trotsky. Oh, I'm still tipsy. Dice over here. There's dice up here. We play dice with that guy, but I've already beaten him. Don't know where the guards are. I think there's a couple of dudes I can play dice with. He's one of them, but he doesn't have anything good to win. Is it the Chamberlain? Somebody in here? There's somebody in here I can play dice with, and I can't remember who it is. Knight Herman Littlehead? He rubbed that tiny head. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Let's go up here. Any dice happening in here, lady? Y'all got...
to the others. It's not safe here.
Wow, everybody's on edge. It's crazy. You guys got any dice going on in here, Knight? Florian? Wow, there's all these nobles in here that weren't here before. That's so weird. Yeah, they've been mustering the forces, I guess, right? Alright, let's just go, get this show on the road. I'm gonna get this story mission queued up here. Oh boy, and I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, Hades 2 has been great so far. I've been really enjoying it, and we'll be playing more of that very soon, but I want to get this game done so I can give away a free copy of this game. I enjoy this game so much, I want other people to experience it. I want to give away that free copy. So let's do this. When will we attack?
Do you know when von Burgov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a
I thought it was
soothsayer.
Nabokov.
I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Get wasted.
What
Oh,
else?
I mean...
Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Oh, so, okay. I do have to just literally waste time here.
I apologize.
Then, yeah. Get out the way. There's the priest as well. I should be able to play with the priest. Gamble with the priest. Oh, can I not gamble with this guy? Oh. There's just money sitting in this thing. Is this guy gonna get pissed if I lockpick this? I don't want any of that. Okay, I guess there's nothing to do until the evening. I kind of want to do this Miller quest all the way down here. So you know what? Let's do it. Let's dress for the road. Get our armor and stuff on. And let's go all the way down there. I've got a lot of time to kill. Not here, but here. That is a long ride. Okay, here we go. What do we encounter on the way? Surely something. See a man by the road who seems to be looking for something. Let's stop. Hello, friend. Can I help you with something, wayfarer?
What are you looking for?
Ah, I found this parchment close by. And
Oh,
if
a
you
map.
ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Show me the map.
How about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Armor's good.
Well,
Armor's
all
decent.
this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Okay, and then I'll murder you. Okay. Third? This is fourth. So what I do here is screen cap. Okay, there we go. And this guy's gonna get testy. Okay, okay.
Give it here.
Okay. Take it back.
There you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow. I'll keep looking.
Okay. So now I can come over here and go, oh, and we did win that fight. Congrats to those who bet on yes. Took all your wings. You can take a look at this. So, what is this? What? The mill? Some ruins. Another mill over there? What is that? Jack's pickaxe. Is that Lord Otto's thing? What's the double pickaxe? Is that his sigil or something? I don't know what that means. There's two mills. One, yeah, there's one there and one here. So it's between the two mills. Oh, and maybe it was Semin is the double pickaxe? So somewhere in here? And it was south of the river, right? Yeah, between the two mills. When the river arches north like that. And it looks like there's a road next to it. I don't know what this is. Mining or something? There's something there. Yeah, a mine. And then it tells you when you get to that location, here's the zoomed in picture. So I've never been there. So yeah, you know what? Should I try and find that right now? Where am I? I'm here. Let's finish making the journey here. I'll drop that document off, and then maybe I'll come back through here. It looks like there's a bandit camp. Humans. The river, where does the river arch to the north like that? It's here. Right there? I've got to be careful. This is the fortress controlled by bandits as well. Is there another spot where there's two millers, though? It has to be here, right? Anyway, interesting. We'll continue that later. Through Samin to the mill. Where's the miller? Hey!
Good day to you.
Got your thing.
God bless, Henry.
I have the document.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, my armor's good. Everything's in mint condition.
Seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here.
I'm sure I could probably buy or get better armor, but it's okay.
Don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology.
Demonology,
Although
really?
that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
Here you go. Get that knowledge.
Good. Good. This will come in handy.
I love how the millers are all in a crime ring together. It's so funny.
Of course.
What now?
That much?
Oh, he's involved with the freedom fighters, right? That's
Did
what
you hear
this
me?
is.
What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job?
It's gonna have to wait till after the main quest, buddy.
Wait a moment. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And
The sun
when I
comes to
say
sit down.
Alchemy, I mean real alchemy.
Real alchemy,
Not
huh?
some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it.
How's your face, kid?
Maybe I'll learn something useful.
Beat the hell out of that
I
kid. He was the
suppose.
first fighter
You
that I
are
had to
my
fight.
apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
Yeah, that sounds great. This guy's fucking crazy. Dough, you say. What happens when the sun comes out? He's gonna get baked. This guy's fucking baked if he thinks this is gonna work. Are you serious? I know what I play D&D. I've been playing fantasy games since you were a twinkle in your father's eye.
Golem, you say?
I know.
Isn't that a kind of pie?
Reputation lost.
What are you gonna do
you
with a living
dipshit.
Henry,
Oh god damn it.
a
I failed.
golem is a helper
Oops.
brought to life using
I'll beat up
divine
anybody who wants to fight me for money, Crispy,
living
okay?
statue
If three
endowed
12-year-olds
with
get
massive
on each other's
strength,
shoulders, or 12?
made
No, I don't know.
of clay, wood, stone, basically anything.
Did you see that comedian? He took on three 13-year-olds or 14-year-olds or something. And it was on his show or whatever. What's his name? I can't remember the guy's name. He's funny, actually.
The work of God. Just imagine.
But
You know how helpful a golem would be
I'll
at the
beat up a
moment.
kid if he pays me to do it.
Sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard.
I mean, somebody's got to
You'd
teach him a
be
lesson,
much
right?
Smarter than Zinnik. But he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Okay. This I have to
My
see.
word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head.
Right, of
But
course.
if you're patient and help me,
The kid yawns.
soon enough. It's in the
Your kid's heard it all
interest of the
before.
advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire.
Right.
Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt
Magic book
our
making
great
dude think he
Holy
can do
Mother
magic
Church
too.
Had been around at the time. They'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
Oh,
So a
certainly.
golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
45 groschen? Quiet as a cat 1. Oh. Okay.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
You don't know what
Saltpeter
saltpeter kid
a
is?
pit in which saltpeter is formed.
It's used in explosives, you idiot.
Alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill?
The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely
We're
what
gonna
we
help
need
this
to
guy
give
build a
life to our
golem now.
Thanks to the
Amazing.
ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will
Trismegistos.
never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
This guy's like, I've heard enough.
So
Okay.
you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
I'm helping him
How
just
much
because I want to see where this
saltpeter will it
goes.
take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something
Sure.
useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
Okay.
All right then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie
She's a
is
witch.
someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to
Interesting.
differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret
In the
storage
lair?
space I have here just by the pond.
Wow.
Only my best people can get in.
You have a secret storage space. You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and So I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see.
Never ends.
It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Oh, that guy. Zinnik. She may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Hey.
Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague.
Oh, God. Of course she does.
So you're back as soon as
Debbie Downer.
To the lair.
Watch it, buddy. Whoop your son's ass again, if he wants. So she's down there. I guess I was gonna go that way, right? I'd try and find that treasure. I've got time to kill. Actually, I don't have that much time. He said come find him in the evening, right? The other dude. There you go, bud. Come here. Let's do it. Jub, how you doing? You're back? How's life? What did you get done in the meantime? Okay, whoa, what the hell was that? What was that sound? Like a gunshot.
Whoa, whoa.
So there's a path up through the rocks somewhere. Here? Has to be it, right? Okay. Yeah. Where is she? Am I hungry? Not really. She's up above? I think she's up on these rocks. Oh, no, she's right there. He, she, they. Bonnie's who I'm looking for. That's Zinnik, right? Hey, Bonnie.
Good afternoon.
Looking for the saltpeter.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit. And said
Where's the pit at?
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice
Yeah. Where's the pit, lady?
It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's
Wow.
why we use nicknames. What should
Good
we call
call.
you?
Call me the Butcher of Rannoch, the Wolf of Skalitz, the Poet. You can call me Henry. The Wolf of Skalitz.
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
Oh my god. He told me to get herbs, didn't he? And I totally forgot. It's like my wife telling me to get stuff. Oh, yeah. Should have all this. There you go.
Word, that's exactly what I need. The
Is she
ingredients
lying?
for
She's
the
lying.
magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zinnik finally gets some sense into his head.
Oh,
and stops
that
making stupid beginner's mistakes.
lady.
Just so
Magic
you know,
can't do everything,
that mess
okay?
with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals,
Wow. I didn't get the milk,
I'll
yeah.
tell you about the golem.
My wife will tell me stuff like that, and I'm just like, honey, if you tell me to do something, you gotta tell me to do it right before I go do it, or else I just won't remember. If it's like a long enough time beforehand, risky. I usually put everything in my calendar that's important, otherwise I would forget everything. I think that's why I forget things, because I use my phone so much to remember things that I don't use my brain to remember anything anymore. I used to know remember the days when we would memorize our phone numbers? You know, my phone number, my best friend's phone numbers. I knew everybody's phone number by heart that mattered. Now? I couldn't tell you my wife's phone number. I don't know what the fuck her phone number is. It's in my phone. I know that. Just look it up. My brother's number, my parents' number, none of them. My wife actually is the only one I have memorized other than my own. That's the only one. Yeah.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. I'm mostly curious to see if Krazer will really be able to breathe life into
Siri
it
call
with the help of
X.
saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow.
Yeah,
So,
it'll certainly be
if there's
demonic.
some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust.
I like
And
that
I
expression.
suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that.
You
We're
won't
not
see
going
my
to stand
heels for
here
dust.
talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Krazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
She's an interesting one. I don't want to talk to her because she's clearly prying, but sure.
I have plenty of time. But where to start?
I'm not
You know what?
wearing my most
I'll
charismatic
start.
outfit either.
When they caught Zeneg in Troskowitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the Millers finally
Unsurprising.
found a normal hand for once.
Whoa, whoa.
You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
I do.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
What? Don't talk about your ex. Don't talk about your ex. I found him among the wolves.
The wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
Don't tell me.
He started getting these lumps all over his body.
Oh,
Stopped
God.
eating. Just slept all the time. And then... Well, what's done is done.
God damn it,
And what
lady. I
about
just
you?
met you.
What kind
Don't.
of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Aren't you gonna buy me dinner first, at least, or what? Blacksmiths. A family of knights. A family of thieves. An educated family.
It's not important where I come from, but where I belong. And I belong to the family of scholars. I seek out the company of clever people who have something to say. Our mission is to spread learning in this world.
That's right.
You must be pretty excited about old Krazel's learned ramblings, then. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
Oh, he's a kook.
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience.
Hades 2 is great,
He's lived
yeah.
for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't.
It's his beard.
Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zeneg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know.
Okay.
Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
That's a lot.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
No.
I reckon so.
Really?
There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Temperature and pressure?
No, I don't.
I have no idea.
And Krazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
15 hours felt like 5,
Don't
yeah.
forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotten.
And you beat
It
Kronos?
can be shit or carcasses.
Oh.
Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel
Wow.
says saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. Well, I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from
Yeah,
shit?
you were saying you beat Kronos.
God's
Nice.
mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it.
Yeah,
That's
gross.
nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit.
So you regularly taste shit to see if it's saltpeter.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit for
Bruins!
practices.
How you doing, buddy? Bruins, I gotta give it to you, man. You are consistent.
Times are
I gotta
evil, and
salute
there's
that.
plenty of corpses.
It's impressive.
A person who's
How's
digging
life?
holes
How was the
and
weekend?
throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold, I mean, a saltpeter mine.
A knacker?
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the
Oh,
gravedigger.
that guy.
The gravedigger
I
Ignatius.
met him,
I've
yeah.
already met him. He lives
I
outside
know
Troskowitz
him.
in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's
Salute!
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
How was the
Seems
weekend?
like it.
Was it crazy?
Too
You
bad you
did
couldn't
something.
have walked around
You
the
had an
country with us
insane,
before.
like,
It was fun. And
hangover
pretty useful
style weekend?
experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering.
I'll get him
He's
drunk.
always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the
Okay.
cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right?
Pretty good. Oh, you went to a
Crazel's
baseball
so
game?
nice.
Nice.
Once you
And
learn
a
to get
football
along with
game?
him,
Holy
you can't
shit.
help but admire
Whole
him.
sports weekend. That sounds good.
Sometimes.
Um,
Some
yeah,
bearable
same old. I didn't do
affinity
anything
as
special
well.
this weekend. Or last weekend. This weekend, I'm going to a wedding. It's going to be crazy. So Saturday and then Sunday. I think I'm going to crash at my brother's place on Saturday night. And then we're going to have a huge, like, family brunch. Because all my in-laws and stuff, or not in-laws, my cousins, uncles, aunts, everybody's coming to Vancouver for the wedding. So my parents are going to be here for like 3 weeks. So it's going to be a long stretch of family stuff for me. So this weekend we just chilled, did nothing, just relaxed because it's going to be busy. My cousin is getting married to a dude that we play D&D with. My cousin is my youngest cousin, no, second youngest on my mom's side. And she's getting married. She's the last one of all the cousins to get married, actually. Oh, no, there's one other cousin who isn't married yet, I should say. No, two now. One was married but got divorced. Anyway, she's getting married, and her fiance is our DM. He's we played through the whole in Strahd, the Curse of Strahd campaign with him. So yeah, he's a good dude. I like him. We play games with him. I went to his bachelor party back in June, I think, or yes, it was end of June, early July. It was good. On marriage and on divorce, yeah, that's my other cousin. She's older. She's just fourth down. I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest cousin out of all of them on my mom's side. I was the first child. My mom's got 4 brothers and sisters, five kids total. So everybody has kids except one sister, but a lot of cousins, and I end up being the oldest. So the one that's 4 down, yeah, she's got, I don't know. I liked her ex-husband too, and they're still friends and stuff. It wasn't like a messy divorce, but divorce is weird in this day and age. I know people who've been divorced and they still see their ex all the time. And it's not because they have share kids or anything. Like my cousin has no kids with her ex, but they're friends. They live in the same town still. They see each other all the time. It's not a big deal. I don't know. It depends on the relationship. I could easily be, but there's some of my exes that I could see right now and it'd be like cool, and I would look forward to seeing them, and I want to know how they're doing and stuff. And there's other exes I think that I just couldn't. I don't know if I could see them right now because it would be messy. Neither of us would even want to see the other person, I think. But yeah, I'm 44. Yeah, you don't look old. Thank you, I appreciate that, but. You can't, there's like a million filters. That's what I've got this filter and it makes me look, yeah, you guys don't even know.
Take care now.
I'm haggard in real life. White hair, so many wrinkles. You can't see all the wrinkles, because I don't have a great camera on purpose, so you can't see my wrinkles. So, Horsey, let's get out of here. get the rock out of here. So we now must go. Where? I'm looking for the spot in this treasure map. Is it here? It's the only spot that curves up like that, right? Here, let me see. Some X is better than others, yeah. Or at least like my relationship with them is still okay. Like we're still friends, kind of thing. Or at least we were. Like I haven't seen any of my exes in many, many years, but hold on. So this is the treasure map. There's the miller. There's the miller. This dip, and there's a road right there. There's a mine. Is there a mine here, though? No. There's no mine, right? That's the town. That's the miller. Oops. Water? And then the water does this. It's gotta be here. They're saying right there. Maybe that's... Maybe that's this little house here, and it's somewhere down below here. Must be, right? I can't fast travel here, though. Otherwise, I'll be in big trouble. Because those guys are hostile. I can fast travel over here. Oh, I gotta go back the other way. Okay, well, you know what? It's getting late. At least I think it's getting late. It's almost 6? It's 5 o'clock right now, right? Okay, let's go back. I think we're gonna continue the main story quest here. Let's go all the way back. Oops. Let's go back to the castle all the way up here. Go. A walker off of Twitch? No, dude, walker. That's too much work. I use a medi chair. I have a rascal. This behind me, you got. That's why I green screen it. It's a rascal I'm sitting on right now, so I can just when I go to the bathroom, I'm just like, bzzz, I just back up and I go. It's my skincare, yeah. Where's my horse? Why am I? God damn you! Where are you running to? You're worse than Roach. Let's go in here. Okay. 5:40 EST, right? Where you are now. Yeah, you're in Eastern time zone, right? Yeah. Do you live in Boston? I know you like the Bruins, but... No Roach slander? Okay, okay, fine. Somebody caught that. Your skincare regime? I splash water on my face when I go to bed. That's it. My wife is always annoyed at me. That's all I do, and I don't care about skin. Out of the way. Damn it, these people. Okay. Let's change outfits here. Okay, here we go. Want my most charismatic clothes. Less charisma. Which shoes am I wearing right now? Courtier's boots. Okay, yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's go talk to Hans. Hey, you ready?
Just at the right time. It looks like we'll eat and drink our
Oh
fill
boy,
before
here we
going
go.
into battle,
It's gonna
eh?
be crazy.
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless
Well,
small talk. if you're
I don't
honest.
have
You're
great
not looking
skin.
forward
Like
to the
it's
feast.
you know, it could be better. I just don't care. I don't care.
Right now and wring fuckers'
But
necks one by
I've
one.
been accused of a
And
lot of
above
stuff
all,
like that. I
put
think
that lying fraud
some
on the
people.
Barkov in irons.
That makes two of us.
I've had
We'll
multiple
get it.
people who thought
Don't
I
worry.
dye my hair. They're like,
Sure,
you
Von
must
Burrow
dye
has
your
good
hair,
reason
right?
for caution.
They didn't even
hope so.
ask. One guy just
What's wrong?
assumed that I did, and
See
it
what
came up in
was
conversation.
told you.
He's like, "Well,
I
come
was
on, like
surprised.
you dye your hair, obviously, right?" And I'm
After
like,
what happened
"What?
to me.
No, I don't." He's like, "Yes, you do." I'm like, "I don't dye my." He's like, "Even your eyebrows." I'm like, "You can look. I don't have any white hair in my facial hair either. Usually, if you have gray hair, you're also getting gray hair in your beard too. Usually, for a lot of men, usually it's beard first, actually." But I don't have any white hair. And again, Yoonjung looks. She can't wait. She's dying to find a white hair. As soon as she does, then everything's equal again between me and her. She's had a couple white hairs. Fuck.
All that happened is that we prevented.
He was gonna
the worst
massacre
possible
everybody,
outcome.
right? Yeah.
I'm not so sure about that. A young Samin deserved.
I'm bald and gray.
No doubt.
This
He was
is
in cahoots with
fake.
the bandits and betrayed his lord.
It's AI.
And
You guys
defied
don't
his
know.
honor.
You don't even know.
And if it comes out that we
There's
had to
programs
destroy
I'm using a filter. AI is generating. That's why it looks so real. Imagine if AI was even remotely good enough. Then that joke might actually fly. But just it's not even funny. It's stupid. That's not even happening.
They're all
AI is
Lord
shit.
von
It's not
Burgol's
AI.
subjects.
Okay.
And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe, but still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
Let's feast it up.
You're right.
I am thinning though. I'm going bald slowly back here. You either get the widow's peak or you get the back thing here. But this camera is above my head, right? It's looking down on me, which is a weird angle. I think some people, it makes my head look bigger than it is in relation to my body, but it's just this camera goes down. So I've had people come in here and go, "Man, your forehead is huge." I'm like, yeah, but if I'm going bald, it's back here. I don't think I'm going to widow's peak, but. That's what an AI would say. Damn it, he's got me. Okay, this is a big deal.
Kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
Okay, just she's got a name. Okay.
Thank you. I won't
Wench!
say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear.
Something.
What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises.
Very wise.
Not hasty decisions.
That's right. Politics is complicated. 21. I like it. If you find a place, yes, absolutely. I mean, it depends how long it's been there for, but yeah,
Politics is
definitely.
truly complicated, sir.
How does it smell?
Every good servant's priority should be his master's
Does it look okay?
well-being. And the
Pluck,
master
like,
wheel
do this,
servant
take the hairs
is who
off
runs
it, and
his
just,
life.
you're good.
Well said.
Do you have a dog? Do you have pets? Maybe it's covered in hair. In my house, there is no 5-second rule. It's very rare, and anything that touches any surface is immediately covered in dog hair within an instant.
But we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be
Ooh.
to
They
catch
don't
them
know
by
that we're coming, right?
And
Yeah.
for that reason, we will set
Crack
out
of
for
dawn
Nabokov
tomorrow.
at the crack of
Whoa. We're gonna be really hungover tomorrow. Can
And
we just?
we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
Unless I chop his head off
More
first.
wine,
But
Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
really?
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Something doesn't sit right with me here.
And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated.
He's gonna send
We'll
us in.
pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A
What is
quick
this?
charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Yugoslavia
Somebody's
and the siege of
garment got in
Talca,
the way there.
and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon
Wow.
is very experienced for
Interesting.
someone his age.
Yeah.
But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have
Oh my god. I just realized what's going on.
To the smithy for armor and to see
Oh, I know what's happening. Wow. Scumbag.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish.
This fucking guy. So
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
I'll wait till this is over and I'll tell you my hypothesis here.
Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you...
Okay, so this Chamberlain, the guy in black, at first, like when this all transpires and he puts him in charge, and I'm just like, what? We're gonna frontal assault the fort where these bandits are holed up in this other lord's fort, pretending to be him. This guy was at the wedding. As soon as I remembered, oh wait, the Chamberlain was at the wedding. When he was at the wedding, this other guy, the important guy, the Lord, he was supposed to also be at that wedding, but he didn't make it. And we found out after he was ambushed on the way to the wedding, and almost everybody was massacred, and he was very lucky to get out alive. In fact, the bandits very strangely just pulled off and stopped fighting once he went down. Him and his captain. The captain died. He did not. And the bandits thought he was dead. Meanwhile, the Chamberlain somehow was not with him at that time. He was at the wedding. It's almost like the Chamberlain is working with the bandits to get him killed. The Chamberlain set up the ambush, knew about the ambush, whatever, and was at the wedding ahead of this guy. This guy ends up not making it. He ends up surviving the ambush. Now he's putting this guy in charge, and I feel like this guy's going to get us killed. I feel like this guy's actually the traitor among them here. And the bandits who are in that fort know we're coming now. And this is going to be a disaster. There's no way we're charging in there, right? And of course, this guy's the most obvious bad guy. So this is like the most obvious suspect here, but...
Got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun. Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
Oh.
What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
Tomorrow!
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if he's the. Oh God. Bailiff, Hanko Goathead. Oh, that guy's talking to me. Yeah.
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Yeah.
Oh, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok.
He
But
was.
in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue.
You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck,
Oh,
we
dice.
can have a game of dice.
Yeah.
That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords.
You're scared, that's why.
Do you play dice, friend?
I don't really know how to play, but ooh, 110. I can't say no to this.
Let's play then. But I'm warning you.
Oh boy.
Here's your shirt.
Oh boy.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Okay. Devil's Head. I could just go with those 6. Ooh, and we're going Silver Badge. Warlord's Badge. 50% more points once in a game. I can just bump up the score. Moderate point lead at the start of the game might be better. I kind of want to go Silver Warlord here. It's higher upside, right? Okay, we need to win this. Let's get the bets up here. Will we win this game of dice? Oh boy. Will we beat this asshole at dice? I'm gonna bet yes. Now, this is truly random, unlike the last one where I'm a pretty good fighter. That was easy. I took your wings. Now, you should bet on no. Get your nose in there. Here we go. Ja, ich bin eine Geburtstagskuchen. Ooh, a nice little start here with trip 2s and a 1. I could just keep that in score. That's 3 hundo. It's not amazing, but I'll go with it. Starting with a 3 hundo there. Not amazing, but... Ooh, look at this guy. 3 trick die. Trick dice? I don't know why I said die. Dies? Ooh, not great rolls here for him. Run is off the table now. Ooh, not amazing. Great. Is he re-rolling? Yeah, it's such a shit start. He's gonna re-roll. Are you gonna re-roll that? Oh, he's even going again. Okay. Bust. Scheisse. I mean, trip 6s is pretty good. Am I gonna re-roll the other ones or just keep 6 hundo? I think I should just keep 6 hundo here, right? The even die is not gonna hit a 1 or a 5. The Lu die is prone to hit 6s. The shrinking die could hit a 1. But I'm gonna score this and pass. Gotta get to 5,000 here. Silver Badge of Resurrection? What the fuck is he using? Wow. 4 1s? What the fuck? He rolls 4 1s? Wow. That guy got 2K. That is insane. Okay. Wow, this guy's a monster. Reroll. Oh boy. I guess I'm scoring all of it, right? Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of 1s. No. Painted, shrinking. Let's go for painted. Reroll. Oh, that looks like a bust. Shit. Wow, I lost everything? That is bad. Okay. Doesn't even keep the trip 2s. Wow. Oh, he's keeping it all. Fuck. Trip 3s. We're in trouble. This is bad.
Looks like you don't even want to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Yikes. Okay.
A sinful fish. Only yesterday it was flapping around in the air. Just chicken stuffed with crayfish.
If I was you, I'd take it.
The master cook here is an absolute treasure.
The cook is a woman, my lady.
Reroll.
Worth her weight in gold.
I bust. Shit, I'm losing. This is over. I can't win this now. Wow, he got 2,000 points in one shot. He rolled 4 ones. That was crazy. Bust out. Bust, 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 bust. Reroll bust. Bust. 2 dice. Bust. What? What the f... Oh my god. Okay. Reroll. I bust. No. Oh, I got a 5.
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
Reroll. I gotta get lucky. I bust.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Computer's cheating.
I spent all that I can't believe.
Oh, he busts on the first roll. Wow. It doesn't matter. I'm getting wrecked here. 1, 2. Yeah. Reroll. No. Reroll. I need to go on a crazy streak here. It's just not gonna happen. Reroll. I need like 3 ones here. Come on, baby. The Devil's Head die doesn't do anything by itself, right? If you hit it, it's not wild. Oh man, brutal. I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, the skill minigames for sure. It's harder, I think. But dice, I don't think dice is harder. Or maybe your opponents have better loaded die. This guy's using at least 3 loaded dice here. I'm using 6, so I don't know. Somehow we're still losing though. Even those, unless those are not. Yeah.
Good game, friends.
Speak for yourself.
Fuck, he took my best badge too.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away.
What if I pulled my sword out and cut your head off?
Let's hope you have better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
I want to cut this guy's head off. Fuck off.
Come on,
What do you want?
You can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
Nonsense.
Thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the
Wow.
Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Well, that could get messy. Take revenge for the ambush.
I get that. But you gave
No.
von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him.
Yeah.
That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance
Yeah.
against them on our own.
Maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
He wants me to get his weapons?
I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Wow, he's leaving. Okay.
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
Seems you're a master of tragic poetry, eh?
What have we here? Your wits are quick, my friend. Tell me, what really happened?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any
Interesting. I don't know who he's talking about. Florian.
Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Who's Florian?
He's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. Wouldn't you like to help me? You do have a sense of humor.
Well, are we gonna prank him? What?
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious.
That's
and
pretty
that
funny.
twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful.
How do you want to get your revenge?
Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke.
Okay.
Well, I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Don't really want to do that.
I apologize. I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
You would?
Even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
Really?
Can I help you, my lady?
This is your hanker of
Whoa.
Chernoff, Henry.
What was that?
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you.
Oh.
And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
I live that madcap life.
Silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Sure.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
Oh, you won't believe it. They chased us into the rocks.
Bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger.
Oh, yeah.
You are truly brave.
Yes,
Saved
I
by a
am.
good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him.
They all look over.
Even more humiliating than having the
Nice.
local guards pour slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true.
She's
Everyone
hideous,
thought we were
but
stinking
I'm gonna try and hook
vagabonds,
up.
which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Henry's
Like I said,
charisma's through the
they
roof.
took us for ragamuffins.
Look at that hat.
No.
Charisma plus
But
15.
out with it now. Why did they punish you?
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
That's what I keep saying. I'm a sincere and brave
Yes,
young
I
man.
agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her.
This
Would
girl
you
is
escort
smart.
Me, Sir Knight?
This girl is really smart.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my lady.
Of course I.
I'd be honored to
Yes.
escort you.
Excellent.
Oh man,
I'm sure the
she.
learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they?
Yep. They are
It's
too
a
stupid
lovely
to know
night
what's going
outside
on here.
and It's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely
course.
summer night. It was horribly
Yeah.
stuffy
Where's your
inside.
friend?
Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Oh god. Yes. Of course.
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all.
Like my late husband.
But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Oh. I think I can convince you.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
Bow, bow, bow,
No good
bow,
at
wow,
poetry
wow, wow, wow.
anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me.
Embrace
Let's
me.
enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
I might die tomorrow. Let's get it on. 8 hours. Holy shit. 8 hours. I mean, of course. Of course 8 hours. 8 hours. We did it like 20 times. What? Where is she? Oh god. I'm alone. It was all a dream. Oh, I gotta get this dipshit sword, right? Yo, blacksmith. Hey,
Good morning to you.
give me that sword.
I'm
Armor,
supposed to
armor.
collect armor and a sword for my
Both.
lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
Excuse
What?
me?
You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here.
Wow, it's the
You should've
goatee.
come earlier, that's
Yeah.
all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Bollocks. I'll tell the
As you
Chamberlain.
wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You
Now
think he's
what?
gonna get his fingers burnt because of you?
I should
What?
slap
Oh,
the
this is
shit
my
out of you.
friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty.
You
I'll find
scumbag.
something
I
better.
fucking
I
hate
still
this
have
guy.
left. Take it. It's yours.
See now?
Hmm?
Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something
Dipshit.
done, you have to do it yourself.
Take the armor from the trunk. From what? I think that's done, right? Go to the map. So I've got to go to the kitchen for wine and then hand everything to Capon. Okay, so I've got the armor. Is it nice armor? Saxon bassinet? Ooh. God damn! I want that. What if... Ooh. Smooth. Smooth as eggs. I want that bassinet and that cuirass. Kobold's gauntlets. Holy shit. What? Suddenly this guy's got the best armor I've ever seen in my life. Can I take all of that and give him my shit? What if we do that? How about that? Is he gonna know? What if I just wear all the nice shit? He's gonna know. What the hell's on my head? Oh, that's the bassinet, right. I was wearing this. Oh, man.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy?
Shut up.
Passing around.
Debating whether or not to wear your armor, asshole. Let's get some eats. Where's the kitchen? We have to find what? Wine. Oh, Catherine. She's below me. Catherine! Catherine! That's Regina. Sorry, your name just... Alright. Where's Catherine? Below me. Where is she? Get out of the way, though. It's in here. Let's just find it ourselves. The wine. There's no wine rack. Yoink. Oh. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Wait! I'll give it back! Sorry, ladies, hold on, wait. Oh god. Fucking hell. What's the maid's name? Catherine. I'm not hiding.
Go and arrest him quickly.
It was you. Halt!
Okay, let's everybody just calm down.
Right. You caught me. I surrender.
God.
Got you.
I looked
Like
around
stealing.
too. No,
What
I
you stole and pay for the damages. And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
200? Bro.
Wait a moment.
Slow
I'm sure we
down.
can come to an agreement.
Let's
Can't we?
just
I just want
talk
to borrow
about
it for a
this.
bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking.
I said I forgot.
Fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again, got it?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Go ahead and stand there all day. I don't care. Greetings.
Cute.
What do you want?
Where's Catherine,
Excuse
goddammit?
me, Have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get
Answer
some
the
wine from her
question.
for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening.
Rude.
But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
Now, this is interesting. The Chamberlain told me specifically to go find Catherine. So, I wonder if we were going to get spiked. Wait, what? She wants me to unlock this? She, you know, Catherine, I assume, is the one with the, you know, poison, or if they were going to spike the wine, it would be her, right? Also, I have some perk points. 3 available perk points. 1 in speech. Final offer. Okay, battle cry. I almost never do battle cry. Hustler? Sure. Hustler. And then any other points here? No. Secondary skills? No. Skills. Scholarship. Liberal arts. That's pretty good. Contemplative. Go liberal arts here. And then one more perk point. Combat. Warfare. 20% less damage. Superior numbers +2 on everything. River. No. Ironclad? Oh. Let's go with that. Somebody asked me what level I was as well. I am level 14, it looks like. So, not bad. You don't get to put points here. They just kind of get distributed, I guess, however, or... I don't know, they get distributed based on what what skills you're using. Open the herbs chest. Where is it? Oh, J. Oh, I opened the wrong one. Beneath me. Oh, it's beneath me. How do I get down? That's how. That one? You want me to open this? Sure, watch this. See how easy I could rob all of you? Just like that. Okay, now do the thing.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you.
Well,
I couldn't
you
budget.
can't
I
read
won't
either,
bother looking
and I
at you
can,
from now
so...
on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine
That's
for
thinking.
your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
Oh, the Holy Virgin will watch over us for sure. This bitch. Okay, you're watching me, I get it. God. She doesn't like young men. Catherine is the one who was saved by the pond. Oh, wait. Damn it. I wanted to hook up with her too. Yo. You know, in this environment, I could die at any moment. So I just want to hook up with everybody. Just experience as much joy and hopefully give other people as much joy as I can before I die.
Henry, we have to set off.
I kind of want to find Catherine though now. Okay. I've got your armor.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
To change into armor before continuing. I just did. This is my armor.
I'm gonna give that.
Is it not good enough? People keep saying, "Do you have armor? Are you wearing armor?" Wait a minute. Can I choose what to give him here? 0 out of 1? Weapon? Don't I have to, like, keep him alive? Because I want to switch into all this stuff. Should I give him my armor? I thought I just had to give him this. What if I change out of my armor?
So you don't have anything for me?
No.
I can find.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So, wait, what? No, not... He refused the shoddy armor. It's because I said no. So if I give him shittier armor than some minimum that he's accepting, he's not going to be happy, right? Dare I give him my stuff? But this was sitting in my inventory and it wouldn't let me give this to him. Huh. What if I do
Henry,
this?
What are you playing at?
Hold on. If I equip this... What? Yeah, okay, male coif. Try and give him this guy's old helmet? Oh. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Okay, put on all that. Oh, it's this or lamellar sleeves. Definitely going to be sleeves here. Okay, something like that. How do I change the default weapon to be my sword? I hate that he's always holding the crossbow here. I don't know why it does that. I only have one piercing arrow, then I have to equip hunting arrow. Okay, never mind. Let's see if he accepts this. Oh. Okay, didn't know that. Interesting, the visor. This thing has a visor? Okay.
I have some better armor for you.
Let's see this. Sword and bassinet, huh? Let's give it a shot here. Give him the cheap sword. Oh, this! I was supposed to put this on. Let's give him that, and that, and that, and that, and that.
My God, do you want my life on your conscience?
Damn.
I'm not going into battle with this.
Okay. He's not going into battle with that.
I have some better armor for you. I tried my best, but don't expect
As
miracles.
I'm decked out. The rusted plate is rough.
My God, do you want
No.
my life on your conscience?
Yeah, I gotta give him
going
the
into
good
battle with
armor.
this.
It's too easy. Too easy to just suddenly upgrade everything. Darn. Alright, I'll give him the bassinet. Give him the cuirass. I'll keep the gauntlets. Let's see if... And the legs. Let's see if we can get away with keeping that. I'm trying to see what is the least amount of armor I can give him.
Tried my best, but don't expect miracles.
My God, do you want
Oh,
my life
wow.
on your conscience? I'm not...
Okay, yeah, not as easy as I thought, huh? I don't think he's gonna let us get away with this. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Fine. Take it all. You happy now? No, you gotta give him all of it, apparently. Okay. We Gucci? Look at this guy just inspecting. What do you want? You want my monocle?
Bad? Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready
It's
for
not
battle?
that bad. Fifth tries the charm, huh? Let's do it.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we
Oof,
smash those
this is
fools on
big.
their faces.
This is going to be a big battle. There's going to be, I imagine, all of Lord Otto's forces setting out for this, so...
Can't wait to put that fraud from the Varkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little confident
Watch
charge.
out! Out of the way.
What do you think? What's wrong?
Is this your
Get-
first time
Tell me
riding
you
a
don't
horse?
fancy going into battle.
Oh, hold up, hold up. You know what? I'm going to get my horses... Ease-mounted archery. Let's go with this, this. I'm going to take off the nice stuff. This is better for armor, right? Durability. Wow, actually, the breaching is better? Really? Huh. Oh, I should be using this as well. Why am I not using that? It was stolen before, that's why, right? The longsword requires 2 hands, if I'm not mistaken, so... no shield here. Let's see what else is in my horse that I can grab. Hunting arrow, improved hunting arrow? Maybe I'll take that. Gotta sell a lot of this stuff. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, it's an arrow. Oh, right. I have a crossbow. I have to use bolts. Never mind. Okay, let's keep going. The red mark means worse items? What? Worse quality. You mean in terms of this? Actually, I should repair that right now, but... What red mark? You're not talking about that. That just means it's equipped. You mean... I was talking about this red hand, so it means it's stolen. The red mark, you're talking about this? Yeah, bronze, silver, gold. I get it, but... So you're saying, like, the military sword, yeah, the gold one does more damage than my current longsword. Oh, you're saying, I see. So even though the knight's longsword is better, this has higher quality, I see. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay. Gotta sell a lot of stuff here. Okay, let's go like this. What?
See, I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast?
No, I'm
or
just,
are you just bored and
streaming.
missing a little adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And
I'm
when
just-
we've dealt with that band,
Okay.
Janosch is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake.
Leaving at
Everything will be
dawn
back to
here.
the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat. Thoughts and prayers. I assume we're meeting a company of fighters here, right? I'll be back, ladies. Haven't forgot about you. Oh yeah, here we are. The mustering location. All right. Is this
How was
everybody?
the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
Oh yeah, I didn't give him wine, did I?
Servant and protector here.
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I
I'm
know
glad to hear
how to
it.
handle my drink.
Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders.
Yeah,
and
are you
mine
going
are
like
to
this?
defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do?
Man, his armor looks
To
good.
battle, gentlemen. Open the gate. We're moving out.
Here we go. Boy, how many of us are there? It doesn't look like a big group. This is a sweet castle, gotta admit. Ballsy to build it up there. But sure. Wow. Full company. Okay, never mind. It's the real deal. I gotta admit, Sir Hans... Whoa, my armor does not look like that. My armor is totally different. Sir Hans looks the part here, for sure. Oh, the people are like, oh my god, something crazy is happening. Remember when we were... Yeah, remember us? This fucking guy. I'm starting to feel like I should have gone to... I have a lot of money. I could have bought better armor. I have tons of stuff to sell. I'm just trying to beat the main quest as quickly as I can. Salute! Man bun over there. He's got a he's got a bagel on his head. Huge bun. Man bagel. Man bago. It's gonna be my professional wrestling name.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
Why would you say that?
Hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
Yeah, like, we're gonna kick his ass. Doesn't matter what happened before. Yeah, this is a lot of dudes. I'm a little worried, though.
I drank a toast with that fucker.
You idiot. Because you're a fucking moron, that's why, Hans.
Your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Dipshit.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic.
Okay.
I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah,
Really?
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your
Good point.
words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
They said explosions. Oh boy, here we go. We don't even make it to the castle. Oh god. Oh, Pebbles, no! Oh. Oh, did Pebbles fall on my legs?
What the? Oh God! Where? Hey! Can't get out.
That's Sir Hans. Get me up, dude! I can't speak. Oh, god damn it. What? I can't do the master stroke. What the fuck? Oh. 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 Stab him. Nice. Oh, that's a knight. Jesus Christ. I'm bleeding. Crazy. Where are the fucking bandages? Here we go. Oh my god. Use all the bandages. Can I... Why can I not... Am I am bandaged. Okay, good. Jesus Christ. I have 1 HP. Holy fuck. Oh, that was bad. That went bad. I shouldn't have eaten that. I got a perk point. Hold on. Yikes. Drinking. Lucky day. The more drunk you are, okay. Ooh. Okay, drunk luck. Ooh, thievery up. Let's go with this. I'm gaining a little bit of HP there. Jesus Christ. This is crazy. Hey, thank you for the follow. Give me 1 second. I'm a little bit preoccupied. Holy shit balls. I'm in deep shit here. Oh. Oh. Now what? Help me, goddammit! Hit him! There you go. Hit him in the back! Stab him in the back, you fucking idiot!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Oh, this is a bad guy? Holy shit. Oh, go! I died! Thank you, Caliciara. Caliciara, you're a goddamn legend. Thank you for the follow. You rock. Appreciate that. Jesus. I got wrecked, so... Okay. The ambush happens. I come out of it. I've got to kill it was the first guy that did so much damage. I'm actually... And my armor sucks, too. Not amazing. Still an impressive ruin? Oh shit, I'm right in it. I don't know which ruin you're talking about, but yes. You mean this castle or something? Maybe. I've been to Prague, but I've never been to the Czech countryside. Should probably put that shield on, buddy. Oh, you motherfucker. Master stroke. Nice. Come on. There we go. Oh, man, 2v1s are so impossible to win these days. But are you from the Czech Republic? I feel like there were more of us. Is it just us two? That guy's going down. But, yeah, there's so many amazing castles and stuff in Europe. Oh boy. Hit him. Hit him. There we go. Nice.
I'm wounded.
Yes, you are.
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Shit. Where is he? There he is. Oh boy. Oh. There we go. Yes! Oh god, is Capon dead? No, that's him over there, right? These guys are good. Look at this fucking guy. Wow! Ah, there we go. Got him. Oh, right in the dick. Yes. Hold on, dude. Oh, you motherfuckers. Where's my...
Hands! Christ, I have to...
Where's my... Why can I not switch to crossbow here? 3. Oh, 2? Shit. I'm an idiot. I should just have my sword out. Oh god. What?
Show your stuff!
Oh, nice. Master stroke. Can I wonder if I can... Huh? Load this cannon. Oh, nice. Oh, right in the neck. Come on, that guy's not dead? What? Maybe I can't kill him from down here?
I'm here.
Yeah, I've got to...
I'll help you. Whoresons, bastards.
He's up still. Come here. Oh.
Me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here.
Oh, God. Hold on.
K-Pod!
I can't loot him.
Hands! Help me! Christ, I have to go to him.
Oh my god, we're running. Are we really the only survivors of that ambush? Oh my god. Dude. Oh, there's bullets hitting the ground. Oh my god. Holy shit. Shit. There you go, Hans. There's so many guys here. We're like, this bandit army is huge. It's not just bandits, that's the thing. Nice. Nice. Hit him. Oh god. Holy shit, there's so many guys. Where are these guys coming from? Oh. This guy. Oh.
Show what you're made of.
Fuck, this is tough. Oh, what is that? The red attack that I can't block. Try me. Try me. Try me, asshole. Let's go. Next. You? You want a piece? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? Next? You get stabbed in the neck, honey. That's what happens to you. Try and take on the master? That's what you get. Steal. I'll give you a new necklace. You think you're a match for me, he said. Get him. Oh, there we go. There's people shooting at us still from above. Oh my god. I don't have a shield, dude. Do I have an arrow sticking out of me? No, that's my sword. I can't hide here. Oh god, I'm stuck. Find a way out of here. This way, this way. Hans! Hurry. Oh god! Shit. Gotta deal with these guys quickly. Oh, the underhand. Nice. Oh, you... Ah, there we go. Nice. Don't know why I'm taking that. There's an axe. Bandits. We could loot them, but... Sorry, I'm back. Soldier. Oh, I'm getting hit. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is crazy. So many groups of people fighting here. So many bandits. It's wild. I can speak with bandits? Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that. No. That was a lie. Battle cry. That was a fake. Haha, I fake surrendered. Get him. Nice one. Oh, something hitting me in the back? What the fuck? Oh, you little pricks. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm in trouble now. I'm taking a lot of damage. I didn't realize how long this fight goes on for. God, what am I getting? I'm getting shot again. Sons of bitches. Nice. The red boys, we've got the day. Let's keep going. Oh my god. Who is shooting at me? They're up in the rocks still? Son of a bitch. God damn it. I hope Pebbles is okay. Where's my dog? Oh, they're up there, those bastards.
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Oh my god, these guys are getting wrecked. What? can't kill those guys. Holy shit. We've got perk points. Marksmanship. Salvo? Ooh. Hal shot first? Really? Let's go with that. Did he die? What just happened? Oh, took a nasty one there.
Hans?
Oh, shit.
Hans! Look at me! Hans!
You're just slightly concussed. That's all. You're gonna be okay. Hold it together, Hans. Oh, God. What a bloodbath. Are these enemy soldiers? Holy shit, we're dead.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Crackstein.
Is this Esteban?
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Okay. I'm weak. I'm hurt. He's full strength.
So, my boy.
But I know the master stroke.
Let's see what you got.
Try that again,
I'm not
asshole.
afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
You're stupid then. You're stupid. Oh, you're already dead, aren't you? Is that all you got? Oh. Oh, he master stroked me. Oh, what? I didn't realize he could do the same thing. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, we gotta master stroke him and that's it. Good to know. I can't go for the riposte here. If I go for the riposte, he master strokes me.
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
Go for it. Go for it, tough guy. Keeps going from the same.
What are you waiting for, you wretch?
Keeps going from the same side. Oh yeah, that feels good. Grinding my sword into your collarbone feels fantastic. Oh. Oh. Nice. He's switching it up. As long as he comes from a predictable angle, I got him every time, right? Oh, so much for honorable.
You're good.
can't let me live after that. Embarrassing him in front of all of his men.
Shishka.
Marigold detonation? Yeah, I should have done that. Did I take his eye out? What happened there? Gave him a nice little scar to remember me by.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
You better hope so. And that's the Michael guy who's holding me, right? That was their, the guy who, like, welcomed me and I sat and ate with and drank beer. Who are they hanging? Oh, I took his eye out. Or I blinded him or something. Those are the rest of the men we came with, I guess. Wow, we got wrecked. They knew we were coming. I thought the Chamberlain was in on it. He got taken out just like everybody else, so obviously it wasn't him. Lord Otto's in big trouble. Interesting. The knight guy there. Yeah. Yeah, who was leading the men when we got ambushed. Yeah, Catherine.
Don't always come to fruition.
No kidding. Who's this?
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
Mm-hmm.
And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What?
That's the the innkeeper.
No, the bishop.
Is this guy a priest? Oh, this is the guy they sent, right? That's the guy that
They kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
Yeah.
What disgrace?
What's his face? Hanush and them sent this guy.
They couldn't just
And
kick
Radzig.
you out for nothing, though, could they?
Am I playing as this guy?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
The drunk priest. Yeah.
So
From the
actually,
first game.
It suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
He knows us well.
It's no big secret, but I can't
Let's
talk
get a
about
drink.
it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Wow. Being a priest back in those days. Holy crap.
It's
I guess
these two
so.
young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows
Oh,
them
boy.
two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
That is true. That happened.
I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle.
Oh, that's this morning.
They were ambushed in the ravine. in
Wow,
the Barkov
news
Mill.
travels fast.
A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? How's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God...
Jeez.
Surely not all of them.
Yeah.
Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around.
So now we're playing as the priest who's looking for Henry and Hans, our other character.
Sorry, I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Hope dies last. What a bleak expression.
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Milabushka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
Wow. Okay, so we're at the inn here. Talk to the people who escaped from the mill. I'm in Jelahov here. So that massacre happened here, right? We were almost at the castle. We didn't quite make it there. Or maybe here in the forest? I can't remember. Yeah, somewhere here. Yeesh. Okay.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man has been floating down the river.
Who are they in here?
Suffer the most, and you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Bathhouse owner?
Greetings to you.
What's going on?
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. See you later.
Yeesh.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God Almighty.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself.
Oh wow, so they locked up the locals.
Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those
Page?
names?
I'm just a
Lord
page?
have mercy.
Page in the history book.
They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they
How
got
did
up
she
to
see
at
that?
the Semine wedding, half the domain
Everybody
knows
knows
them.
me.
They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
Wow, is that
How
us
far
who got
away?
hanged?
What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure.
Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Your brother sounds like he's dead here.
Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better.
Thoughts
if you
and
put a word
prayers.
in for him with the Almighty.
Right. Sure.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit.
Henry's popular, yeah. Legendary. Now swinging from a tree.
Amen.
Apparently.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray.
That would
for
be
us,
really
please.
cool. I want to see more stuff like that in these games.
All right.
Commemorative ring.
Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back.
You know, imagine you play as one character for the first part of the game, and it's like an RPG like this. You're leveling him up and blah, blah, blah. And then you get to a certain point in the game, and your main character dies, and the game carries on as a different character. That's kind of... like, if done well, it's awesome. If not done well, it's a disaster. That was the ravine. Oh, we didn't even get close. We were like halfway there. We came from here. We rode down with the company through Troskowitz, and then just outside of Troskowitz, we got hammered. Holy shit. Okay. Do I have a mount? I don't have a mount, do I? Okay. There's a road leading out of town this way, right? Yeah. He's got some good stuff here. Evil morals in Bohemia. How good meat is brewed. Can I wear it? No. Oh. Do I have a horse? Oh! She's just partially deaf. Bibiana. Let's go.
Go!
Jesus, Bibiana, are you fucking blind? Bibi. Bibi. You're okay. You're okay, girl, right? The hell? She's got brain damage. She's an old horse. She's an old nag. Okay, I've got to go all the way to this shrine. Okay, what a weird crossroads here.
Let's go.
Kind of dangerous to go to this area as well. I mean, I've got a long sword. Everything I have is in really good condition, too. Okay. My horse is very nice,
to take
too.
a left at the crossroads.
Yeah, up this way.
Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Yeah. This is where it happened.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Yeah.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Maybe I should go on foot here? I don't know.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Oh, I hear voices. Holy shit. Well... Oh, I didn't mean to take everything there, but whatever. I could loot all their bodies. Everybody's got booze on them. It's hilarious. There's guys over there for sure. Yeah, these guys are wearing good stuff, but if I take their stuff, it's theft. Oh, these are just common bandits.
What do you say? Maybe they'll leave something behind.
Aye, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course, we ain't no fuck.
Okay, hold on. Am I still level 19? Wow. Holy shit. Oh, this guy has every single perk? What? He's max level. Okay. He's insane. Okay, I was just gonna say, how good am I at blah blah blah? Oh, I'm insane. Okay, well then I can step to whoever.
Ping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble?
No trouble, sir. Am I using this sword one-handed? How is it that I have an open slot here? What? Does he have some kind of perk? I can't change his clothes.
Fuck you.
I think not. I'm a little tipsy, too.
Hey,
come on.
Get him!
You can do better than that, right? Hack my ass off. Extremely rude. Yeah, you better run. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. This guy's a proper knight. Let's take everything. I wonder if that's gonna stay in my inventory when I switch back. That's what I'm wondering here. Jeez. Okay. Bandits out here robbing the dead. So many bodies. We'll get to that tree. Yeah, it's a bloodbath.
And they blocked their way forward as well.
That guy get crushed by a barrel? Jeez.
The man who planned this thinks like a fool.
Thinks like a true warrior. Yeah, and they escaped up there, right? Let's go that way. Oh, that just takes you up and over. Okay.
The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Yeah. Hey, girl.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
He thinks I'm a bandit?
I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
I do have a
You
horse,
say
yeah.
You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's
Covered in
truth.
blood.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead.
One of them is the most awesome dude
Can
in the
you take me
world.
to your command?
The other one's a douchebag.
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Okay.
Bit idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
That's a saltpeter
Eric,
pit.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out.
That's
of here.
Olda.
Who's this? Your pa?
What a little
sir.
scumbag.
He says he's a priest.
Oh my
and he's
God.
looking for someone. So I thought,
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin, I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A
tireless lover.
A tireless lover. After all.
Okay, weird.
The Lord helps
Thanks
those who
for
help
letting us know
themselves,
that.
eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit, then.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric.
Oh,
I'm in
Eric.
command here.
Okay.
Excellent.
Looks like that other guy's son.
I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
Who are these
We
guys?
survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
What? Who the fuck are these guys? They just roll up out of nowhere? Okay, gentlemen, we can talk about this. I'm gonna split your skull. You like that? What? What? You don't know the master stroke? Oh, you don't know that one? Oh. There we go. Oh, that was a bloodbath. Hi.
Fuck! That was something.
Yeah, what is going on around here? This place
They
is
know what
nuts.
They had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say
Thieves.
it's God's punishment.
Right after this massive battle. Savage.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our
Yeah.
agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He
Okay.
always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
The fort. Okay. Good girl. God, nasty. Hauling the bodies over by wagon. Oh, that guy got hurt in the fight. All those guys look hurt, actually. Staggering around.
Tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for
I was just out of range, so the audio kept resetting.
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You too?
Of course. But some people's secrets are bigger than others.
There's Nabokov.
That's Nabokov up on the left.
Yeah.
Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Oh god. You idiot! Go! Don't I have to go somewhere else? It's called cheating, bro. Try it. Easy. Wait, what? Okay. Thought I went to the wrong place. Okay. Oh man, I think we made a huge mistake not turning over Olda or whatever.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
This dirtbag
Call him.
Michael.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
His eyes hurt because I fucked him up. Nice.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you.
Your Ishtvan?
Can't wait for me in the tower.
Wow, Ishtvan's with this guy, but not with the other bandit lord. Interesting. Or freedom fighter, whatever you want to call them. It's weird because I'm not sure.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Yeah.
Boozing?
It was hilarious in the 1st
You're
game.
a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Are we gonna sit here and flirt all day?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more hot shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Who's attacking? Oh!
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fucking Turks will teach you that.
It's a Mexican standoff.
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Really? Who is attacking? Otto again? Another wave of men? And now I'm working for the band, or I'm helping the bandits here? Holy shit. Who are these dudes?
I'll kill you for that. You won't get me.
Oh. Nice. Oh god. Ah, this fucker. That guy did a lot of damage to me. Oh no. Oh, got me. There we go. Where did these guys come from? Oh, I hit the leader of the thing. Waiting for orders from your wife? Nice.
Whether you're a priest or not,
he's like,
I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise.
That's hilarious.
What the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
What? So wait, that Eric guy that we met was von Bergov's man? Okay, I guess we're in here.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Can't believe he's not just killing me now. It's the hat. Look at that guy's hat.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
Nebak. So the lord of the castle, the rightful owner, is still alive.
Put it at the gate.
Shit. I'm not done.
Ziska. Is that his name? Hmm. Ooh, my arch nemesis. Let's get him. What do you want here,
you swine?
Get some info.
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give
That's
me one good
the
reason
real
I should
Lord Nabokov.
Strangle you on the spot. Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm
believe
locked up
him.
here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Lord Otto.
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Interesting. Okay, lots happening here. Jeez.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Wow.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
Right!
My father's sword.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Weird. So that Eric guy's with him. They're with von Bergov.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Eric was in the first game? Okay, I don't remember. I don't know if I beat the first game. I don't think I did.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
We're all covered in blood, laughing. Wow, so we escape, survive the battle, and go to Lord Bergov? Von Bergov?
I will get those fuckers.
Wait. Oh, no, that's Eric and them escaping. Because he
They're
was...
riding to Trusky. You were
Yeah.
right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off
Crazy.
on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a
So,
lot to say
I
to
kind of
each
like
other.
Von
Too
Bergov.
right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov.
Ah,
also known
Jan.
as Zizka.
So we
These
did hear
days
that the
in
leader
service
was named
of
Jan.
Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at
That's
this
not a
very moment
coincidence,
in
obviously.
Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy. That's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Interesting.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
We almost died too.
Business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that.
Yeah,
but your
are you
men
just...
wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
He did. Well, it's true.
That is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
But even when they hit Bergov, they killed, like, his handmaids and surgeon and...
von Bergov's. I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything.
Yeah, he said as
much.
much.
I kept everyone inside.
Lost conscious, no problem, Crispy.
For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although
Hopefully
it's true
feeling better.
He wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
We do.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I wouldn't.
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them.
Yeah, so we did help the right side.
We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai.
Ratai?
Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Wow. Crazy. Historical Ziska is a Czech hero. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, historical heroes and villains are so weird because you never really know. You know what I mean? That's what's so... Oh, God. Oh, it looks great!
Don't worry.
If I see this guy's eye socket, I'm gonna puke. No, you're gonna be a model in Prague. Prague. Oh God, don't look at it.
I'll have to clean that
out. Yeah, you know, the history books are written by the victors, right? And it's funny when you read about, you know, ancient battles and stuff. I mean, listen to hardcore history and podcasts like that where they're talking about, you know, people who, even to this day, like, were still venerated, and they, even in modern history, were not good people. You know what I mean? But ancient history, it's even harder to know because there's so few good records. So few, you know? Even in this day, which is, like, not, it's not like 1,000 years ago. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude, what is he doing? What did he do? He's like, let me just get that, ram that thumb in there.
Survive. With God's help.
Oh boy,
That's
there's some
not
lighting.
what I asked. The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before Von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting.
I'm gonna cut your head off, Michael.
And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Clara.
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now.
Didn't I already sleep with Clara?
I'm
I
going to
think
need
I
your
did.
help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be
Yeah,
happy
you
to
got
help.
smoked.
What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Fine. Oh God, the work. Of course, I knew there was going to be more than just thoughts and prayers.
Thank God we
Unfortunate.
managed to survive and
But yeah, it's interesting. A lot of them are interesting people, but yeah, it's funny. You know a lot about Czech history, Effie? I assume you're Czech yourself, right? Otherwise, you probably wouldn't know things like that, right? But yeah, heroes and I don't know, lines on a map. I think mostly are meaningless. and we fight and kill and murder each other over them still all the time to this day, and it's silly. But nationalism on the rise.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
But yeah.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know.
One man's freedom fighter is another man's terrorist, right? That's the thing. Just a matter of who wins.
But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe
Wise
all
words.
these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones.
Yeah.
We're still alive.
I'm very lucky, actually. Okay, I'm also starving. Let's eat some. Oh, this thing has to go. Drop. I guess I'm just gonna eat this random stuff. Yeah.
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
Defeated Kronos twice? Hell yeah, Dugio. There you go. Sweet. You're gonna get a lot of that, the sand. The sand is really good for crafting stuff. Oh man, look at all these
We
bodies.
still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you? We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
God damn it. Well, I guess we're filthy. Let's just use this. Fine. But it's funny. Like, yeah, history and heroes and those kind of things. I think a lot of them are just serving some kind of narrative, you know? Like, it's, like, look at the States. Look at people trying to fight to hold on to Confederate leaders and stuff. Even something like, you know, the James Webb telescope. James Webb was an asshole, like a gigantic prick. He was specifically bad to women. But back in those days, nobody gave a shit because women were second-class citizens. They still are in many ways in many countries in the world. It's crazy, but yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Some of them are true heroes, like, oh, that's not. Oops. You know, they saved a bunch of people. Schindler from... What? Oh. Okay, there we go. Schindler's List, like, those kind of people. Saving tons of lives, and those are the real heroes, right? But a lot of our heroes are just warlords, or people who killed a lot of other people. But, okay, there we go. It's an auto thing. Okay, good. But yeah. But I find a lot of people like, yeah, those kind of heroes serve a narrative a lot of times, especially for the people in power, right? But, okay, I think we're done. There you go, Godwin. Are we finished?
We did enough for those poor souls.
Jesus.
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
Oh, he's cleaned up.
Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
What?
Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
I was in a cell earlier today.
You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
You want the drink?
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, what time is it here? I can't delay? Hold on, let's go to the map here. What's happening exactly? Go to the fosse? The castle fosse. All these other side quests are not happening right now. I have no choice. I have to go to this, where this guy wants me to go. I was gonna go try and find the girl. He brought up Clara. I don't know where she is, though. She was in the castle, or the fort, wasn't she? I believe. Let's see. Oh, it's a lantern. He wants me to wait for him down here, I think. But let's go see if we can find Clara. Michael. Oh.
Take care, friend.
Can I wash up first? There's no barrel of water. Clara? Clara, it's you. Remember me? Remember in the woods? Remember when we went in the woods and...
I apologize.
What? Clara, who's this? Who's... Jakey? Jakey? It's Yaki. Clara, where are you going with that guy? That's not... Who are... Hey, hey. What?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Some other douchebag.
That's gonna kill me. That's real. That lives with us on Earth.
Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, no. Right. All he says is this. I thought maybe I could have a conversation with him. You wish me a blessed evening. You were gonna slit my throat earlier. Taking your food. It's the same food as before. Exactly the same. I let that last pretzel go to waste last time. That was a mistake. I won't make that mistake again. So I can sleep? This guy wants to get shit-faced, and I gotta be honest, I do too. Go say hi to him.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What do you want?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
Oh.
With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Okay.
What smells so bad here?
You do.
Sparks pulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Crispy. Have you ever shot one?
Shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
Do we get
Pistol
pistols?
is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Can I try it? Wow, handgun. A handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes among enemies. Okay, load it, aim, fire. It's like a crossbow.
Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
Nice.
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Okay. Handguns. Pistol. And I have to have the lead ball in the offhand slot. Okay. Oh, that is a long loading time. Primitive guns, huh?
Aha! That's how it's done.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I can't tell where I'm hitting here. Can I can't move, can I? Oh, are we competing? Oh, I didn't realize we were competing here. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. I can't tell where I'm hitting here. You got 11 points? What? I don't know. Am I aiming too low?
What an invention!
I don't know. I can't tell. He crushed me easily. Oh, that went way high. Oh, I kept shooting high. Oh, okay. I'm shooting way too high.
Balls. What a racket!
Holy balls. Jeez.
It's got quite a kick, huh? What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
The weapon has no future.
Weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
Yes.
Definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration.
Wow,
Master.
10
We
lead
have
balls.
a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want.
Wow.
But keep out of trouble. Got it?
Okay. So we don't have... Very interesting. I don't have gunpowder? Is what it said, right? Here, let's go wash off as well. Gotta be some water around here to rinse myself, right? Right there. Okay. Don't stink quite as badly now. Okay. Handguns, huh? What? Can I can't put it here? Oh, maybe because I'm not wearing armor or something? Okay, hold on. Let's keep the longsword. Does that have to go? Yeah, that can go in here. Okay, good. Okay. Let's go with this. Back in we go. Wow, we got a handgun. Handgun.
You have anything else?
What? Oh, Hans. It's like, who's talking to me?
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara. Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't
Which
you understand?
two are they talking
I
about?
have to see how they're doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Who gives a fuck? If God wants them to live, they'll get by without your help, woman.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it
Yeah.
all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Yes.
But no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine
Swerk?
and bandages
That was the
in the
guy-
chest in my cabin. And if you have any
I beat him at
questions,
dice.
I'd be happy to help you.
Listen,
Okay.
I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
Oh my god.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in the wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should
Yeesh.
also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine.
He's just
he
drunk.
just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye, a bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Okay. I'm tired. My guy is gonna need to rest soon here, but
You have anything else?
gonna go play doctor first, I guess. Someone up here? What? F? Oh, F is me sleeping. Go to sleep in the cabin, okay. These guys are down here. Load supplies? Try to get new allies. Whoa. Yeah. Well, you know what? Then in that case, this is my bed, but I'm gonna go try and tend the wounded here. Okay.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache.
A headache. Okay.
I always walk away on my
So
own.
no food, no sleep, cold compress.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired.
Did you see how it said easy there? That was the new perk I got. Tells me how hard the challenge is.
Threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense.
Gangrene.
I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine.
Don't sleep.
Just a little tired.
Ooh, medium, easy. Let me take a look at that leg.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye.
Oh, I should have told him not to sleep.
Spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
Cheap wine?
Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's
Reputation lost.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap
What was
it
I
around
supposed to
here.
pour in that?
Lay it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not
Okay.
even worth mentioning.
And then it said, give
Use
them...
some sort of potion.
Was it marigold? Chamomile?
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
Let's try this.
I'm fine, really.
I reckon we're done here.
Okay.
I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye.
But I don't have any shoes.
Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense. But that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Excuse me?
Okay. The other guy's down here. Oh god, you're looking bad.
Came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend.
This is the guy who
I'll just take a peek.
we beat at dice. He beat me a bunch of times. We reloaded the save, and then we beat him.
Yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle.
Don't be a
If we bandage it up
baby.
nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Now
Let
your
me have a look
chest.
at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise,
Cheap
you could get an
wine
infection.
didn't work before.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Okay, I'm gonna give him chamomile.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right.
Okay.
Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A butt potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It
Buck's
sounds
blood or
like I just
chamomile.
might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it.
If he's internally bleeding, I shouldn't give him anything.
Do what you have to.
But he's
Just make it
thirsty.
quick.
He's saying he's thirsty? There must be an internal wound, right?
Bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this.
Yeah,
Tie it
he's
up here.
bleeding internally if he's thirsty,
Saka.
right?
Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Verk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
All right.
No drink.
That's all, Zwerk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
You're bleeding internally. You won't last the night. Okay. Up we go. Let's go back to Clara here. Tell her what we did. Trying to get my reputation up here, I guess. But I need to go to sleep. It's getting late. Is that her? Clara.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Potions?
Thanks.
Only your finest?
I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
No walk today, I reckon. Let's go and get that drink. I kind of like this.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well,
darn.
I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Amazing. In here, you say? Right here, right? Yeah, sleep and save. Okay. Well, hello there. The slow pan shot.
There for me. I'm awfully, awfully tired. I'm cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
Of course.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that.
The dead. She was gonna say,
At least
too
I don't
soon.
have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
That's right. The knight who took the Lord's eye. The night is darkest before the dawn. Sure. Wake up. 6 a.m. Oh. He's dreaming, obviously. What, the miller? Oh no, that's the innkeep. Oh, that's the miller, yeah. And there's that guy. Oh, that was, no, his dad and, okay, I thought that was the miller for a second.
And I'm coming for you.
Sir Markart. God, that bed looks uncomfortable as hell. Uh-oh. Oh shit. We're getting attacked again. Oh, it's Sir Otto.
Everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
We knew it. We knew this was coming. Oh boy.
What the hell is going on? A bit of a rude awakening.
Sir Otto von Berghoff.
Who are they?
Who are they?
Where the fuck
You
did they come
moron.
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh, who are the soldiers?
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Neback here would like his
Moron.
castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Todt is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
Okay, that's it.
Little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Surrender.
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No.
Yeah.
And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff!
And you treacherous shit!
Hey, Charlie, how you doing, buddy? This game is crazy. I don't know if you...
Is this retribution for my sins?
I don't know if you are into games like this, Charlie, but this game has been hilarious. The writing and just the story has taken so many twists. I was working for this guy very recently. Now,
I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repair.
yeah, this is the guy whose castle we're in. They usurped it from him. We end up joining them when we came on behalf of him initially. Oh boy, this is gonna be a huge battle. This is gonna be a huge battle. Is it good to be home, Charlie? Must be, right? Was your partner happy with the thing you made for her? She's probably just like, what is this?
The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but
this guy's got a helmet now.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
Oh,
I'll be on the
man.
gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right.
Oof, you're gonna hold the
everyone
gate?
else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Okay. Wow. You're at the airport. Oh, she made it? Oh, I thought you were there by yourself and you were coming back with her. What? Oh my god. Okay, that's amazing then. I didn't know she knew what my channel was. Okay, I thought you made it for her. I misunderstood it. Okay. That's awesome. I had no idea. I thought you made it. Oh man, that's amazing. Okay, well she's awesome then. Okay, holy shit. I'm gonna start here next time. I can't save it. Okay, well I'm quitting then. We're gonna play that next time. I can't start that battle right now. I'm at the end of my stream. That was hilarious. Oh, we did. Oh no, we didn't win that game of dice. Damn. Oops. Somebody lost wings there, but we'll make it right tomorrow. Somebody lost wings there. But... Shut up, you. Wow, that is crazy. The giant battle at the end. Who's in here? This person doesn't speak English. My reunion? Let's give my reunion some love. English. Alright. Playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Excellent. Give them a follow. Give them some love. Let's see here. I'm gonna spam, or I'm not gonna spam, but I'll post the old DF16 squad incoming. This is the message I post every single time we raid someone. So join me. You can copy and paste that if you're a sub. You'll have all the emotes. Effie Breest, by the way, thank you so much for hanging out today. And you knew your stuff when it comes to Czech history and stuff. I assume you're Czech yourself, but thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow.
Effie Breest, you're a legend. Welcome to the squadron.
And I'll be back tomorrow. I'm here every single day, basically. So, wow, this guy's got some nice stuff. Whoa, I think this dude's way further in the game than I am. So I'm not going to look because spoilers, but give them some love, give them a follow, and I'll be back very soon. I hope to see you there. We'll be playing more of this game soon. We've got Hades 2, lots of Hades 2 still coming. You can check the Hades 2 playthrough on the YouTube channel. Go and give the YouTube channel a sub. It's free over there. Let's give this guy some love. Give him a follow. See you soon. Peace.